Toss-up 3. Current events. In this country, rescue personnel were sent to UTL and Pai Porta after a cold drop resulted in a year's worth of rain in 8 hours. In October 2024, what European country experienced deadly flash flooding in Valencia? OLM.
Italy.
Incorrect.
Can you repeat the question, please?
In this country, rescue personnel were sent to UTL.
Time.
Spain.
Correct. Toss-up 4. Fine arts. A painting of this scene depicts a burning synagogue and the Lithuanian flag. Marc Chagall painted yellow and white versions of what scene, depictions of which commonly include the letters I and R, I, OLM.
The death of Christ.
Can you elaborate that?
The crucifixion of Christ.
Correct.
Crucifixion. Mas eu tinha esquecido como é que fala.
Bonus 2. Computational math.
Gente,
45 seconds. Answer the following about an arithmetic sequence. 1. Consider an arithmetic sequence with the first 3 terms, 78, 71, 64. What is the next term in this sequence? 2. If 78 is the first terms of the sequence, what is the 35th term? 3. What is the sum of the first 20 terms of the series?
Eu faço saber.
Can you please repeat C, só pra Zé? C.
See?
C.
What is the sum of the first 20 terms of the series?
Aprendi, né?
A segunda é negativa 353.
Tá bom, faz a terceira.
Qual que é a terceira?
Some of the first 20 terms.
Some of the-
First 20 terms.
Tá, a gente vai fazer first tal. Tu tem tempo.
Beleza.
Beleza?
Some of the first 20 terms.
20 terms.
Putz.
78, 71, 64.
But 20. Esqueci disso.
Time.
Fórmula 1 over.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
1. Consider an arithmetic sequence with the first 3 terms, 78, 71, 64. What is the next term in the sequence?
57.
Correct. If 78 is the first terms of the sequence, what is the 35th term?
Defer.
3. What is the sum of the first 20 terms of the series?
Defer.
Eu não sei.
Right. So let's get the answers.
Negative 343. 343.
Incorrect. So number 2, the answer is minus or negative 160.
É 53rd term.
Number 3 is 23.
Ah, o 53rd.
Tá, tudo bem. Vamos dar ver outro.
Toss-up 5. Literature. One work by these authors sees Stephen Albert killed by a character whose ancestor, Tsubi Pen, created the title Labyrinth. In addition to The Garden of Forking Paths, this author wrote about purifiers searching for books in a location with infinite rooms. What Argentinian author wrote The Library of Babel?
Time.
Answer is Jorge Luis Borges. 6. History. A member of this ethnic group won the Battle of the Horns of Hattin while leading the Ayyubid dynasty Saladin. What ethnic group is found in eastern Turkey, northern Iraq, eastern Syria, and western Iran?
The Kurdish.
Correct.
Tava com medo.
Bonus 3, science. Answer the following about boiling points. 1. The boiling point of this universal solvent is 100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees Fahrenheit. 2. The fractional form of this lab technique is used when liquids have different boiling points, allowing them to be separated. 3. These mixtures of liquids either have a boiling point less than or greater than their constituents.
Can you repeat C, please?
These mixtures of liquids either have a boiling point less than or greater than their constituents.
Eu não tenho uma ideia do que vão falar.
Yes or no?
Time.
We don't have answers.
Alright, number 1, answer is water or H2O. Number 2 is distillation. And number 3, azerotrophs. Toss-up 7, computational math, 30 seconds.
Eu peço.
Rounded to the nearest whole number, find the molar mass of 1 mole of hexane C6H14.
Can you please repeat the question?
Rounded to the nearest whole number, find the molar mass of 1 mole of hexane C6H14.
You mean H14?
C6H14, yes.
Apply.
Time.
The answer is 86 grams per mole.
Sim, eu cheguei em
O
86.
carbon é 200.
Sim, eu cheguei em 86.
Não, tá aqui.
Toss-up 8, mythology. These deity rebuked the advances of Poseidon and Apollo. This deity was the last to be regurgitated and first to be swallowed by Kronos, named this Greek goddess of the earth. ISC.
Gaia?
Yes,
Can we
correct.
protest? I think they hesitated.
No.
No? Alright.
No, they have.
Petra. Terra Petra, you see?
Did it rebound to us? Was it incorrect?
Was it correct?
It was incorrect.
Can you please repeat the question? Era, como é que é?
Eu não sei, eu acho que é Petra. Eu não sei.
Eura.
The deity rebuked the advances of Poseidon and Apollo. The deity was the last to be
5 seconds.
We have answers.
You have
Petra.
answers, yes.
Petra.
incorrect.
Não sei.
Answer is Hestia.
Mas eu
Não sabia.
We bound by the.
não sei.
Eu vi essa história no TikTok. Não, eu esqueci.
Toss-up number 9, history. Leonardo da Vinci's The Last Supper was commissioned by a ruler of this city nicknamed Il Moro, Ludovico Sforza. What Italian city is the capital of Lombardy? All of them
Venice.
incorrect.
Napoli.
Time.
Incorrect. The answer is Milan.
Just no, next time.
Can we call them out?
No one answers anymore.
Wait, what was the answer?
Milan.
Well, yeah. Can you please do a
Contest a question. Because I do.
Se eu não tinha certeza, eu não acertei.
Oh, we have to see if. Did you find it? No, because it's got Then we get the point.
right?
Yeah, so, hold on.
Guys,
Guys, guys. Yes.
These were Earth or? He answered Earth.
No, he didn't. He answered.
He answered guys.
I answered guys.
But, yeah, she's here.
But she is the.
That's what she said.
It's not goddess of.
It's goddess of.
Oh, then we need to throw out that question.
Why?
Because we thought it was earth, she said hearth. And that's correct, the answer.
Correct.
But we heard,
You guys heard Earth?
No, but
right?
if you
You guys heard Earth as well?
Yeah.
but we can, but if she pronounced it wrong and he,
Did you hear Earth?
then we can,
Or her?
We heard Earth, we heard Earth.
Yeah.
so she needs to throw that out and we can't count it.
Why?
Because she mispronounced.
Because she mispronounced it.
And
It
then
was Earth, no Earth.
It was hearth and she pronounced earth, so he, of course, because it was the right answer, earth, that was the
Oh,
right
it
answer.
was her, but you said earth.
Yes.
Wait, who said it?
so
When she asked the question, she said earth, so he answered it correctly, and then when we heard
understood
the answer,
But the point was that she was the first.
and he answered Gaia would be Gaia.
The answer would have been,
No.
I know, but it's okay.
Wait.
Well, if you said goddess, then
Well,
Earth.
we can read another mythology
that's what,
question.
that's what.
Then would it be a toss up for both?
They would not have.
That one
a
besides-
negative-
We wouldn't have,
a negative.
Yeah, but besides that, the other one that our team also lost the point. When you say time, you do not accept any other answers. So he also lost the point for that one. You say time, no one answers. We lost the point, we accepted, but we should not have accepted,
Right.
right? Because time, it's time. He does not answer.
Okay.
And he also got a mistake. So we're gonna accept that, but we should have accepted the other one as well. Because we also could not.
But did you say time, May?
Yeah, she
He said
said time and
and
then
we
he
still
buzzed.
let him answer.
She said time,
It was like,
then
time.
he
Time,
you can't.
it was time,
he answered
not
after time,
accept.
so he said
No, I didn't.
he answered after she said. he
Okay,
said
so we
time.
can read another mythology question?
Can we do that? That'll make it fair.
So make it fair, and also because they also lost the one.
Yeah, so shouldn't we?
They also
So
lost the
not
one
lose that
because we
point,
accepted.
toss
the answer
it
that was
and,
wrong.
Yeah, we get the, both of us have the same.
Like the last,
So we let
the last
go.
one minus
So
one there,
because we
8
also
minus
lost
1.
the point in that. No, leave it.
Fine.
If you're gonna take
Minus
one
one.
point of them and you're gonna take, our
Same thing,
point,
but
it's the
the
same
same
thing, so
thing
stay the
is
same
correct.
way.
So.
But there were two mistakes. One's about
It's like
differentiation, the other one was
About
about
time.
the time.
Yeah.
But it was a
So
mistake.
either you remove both or you don't remove
The
any.
decision it stays on the way it is, because there were two mistakes, one for their team and one for our team.
Because you guys lost a point
They
for
lost
that.
And we also lost the
And we
point.
lost
I
one.
think it makes sense, but then
So
we
then-
we read a new question, a mythology question.
No, we don't.
No, you just
we
keep
don't.
going.
Because
We can just keep going then, I guess.
Okay.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
Does that make sense for me? So
Just
leave
keep
it
it as is.
-1 and 7.
We'll talk about it later.
I think
It doesn't matter.
But then it's balanced. We were Okay?
Just to
Okay. If you guys need anything, I'm at the end of the course.
Thank you.
Okay, ready to go? Toss-up 10, science. Dot product between two vectors is equal to the magnitude times this function of the angle between them. Name this function, OLM,
Cosine.
incorrect. No, sorry, correct.
She dot product.
Eu aprendi isso ontem, tá?
Cara, o precipitation of Preston, if it's.
Bonus 4, mythology. Answer the following about the Ramayana.
Ramadan. Is it Ramadan?
Ramayana.
Ramayana? So it's different, it's okay.
1. The Ramayana details the story of Rama, an avatar of this Hindu deity. This god is often paired with Shiva and Brahma in the Trimurti. 2. When Rama is exiled, Lakshmana, a person with a relationship to him, goes with him. In Greek mythology, Hector and Paris have this relationship. 3. In the Ramayana, this wife of Rama is abducted by the demon king Ravana. This deity is considered an avatar of Lakshmi.
Não entendi aí. Não.
Fala, we don't have answers.
No, fala.
We don't have answers.
Alright, number 1 answer is Vishnu. Number 2 is brother. Number 3 is Sita. Toss-up 11, literature. This novel begins and ends with the same words. Barrabas came to us by sea. The green-haired character Hausa the Beautiful dies of poisoning in this novel, in which Esteban marries Clara del Valle. The multi-generational Trueba family is depicted in what novel by Chilean and author Isabel Allende?
Time.
Answer is The House of Spirits. Toss-up 12, history. This man's namesake, Thaw, reduced censorship and included a 1959 visit to the United States. What world leader gave the secret speech denouncing Joseph Stalin, who this man succeeded as a Soviet leader? Olan.
Nikita Khrushchev.
Yes, correct.
Nossa, eu esqueci.
Pode estar mandando bem.
Muito mal, tá muito bem.
Bonus 5, literature. Answer the following about the poetry of T.S. Eliot.
Devia falar, boa, eu li isso.
1. A poetry collection by Eliot was adapted into this Andrew Lloyd Webber musical. Its title felines include Rum Tum Tugger, Bombalurina, Grisabella, and Old Deuteronomy. 2. This poem by Eliot is divided into 5 sections, including A Game of Chess and What the Thunder Said. The phrase April is the cruelest month begins this poem. 3. The claim that this is the way the world ends, not with a bang but a whimper, is repeated in this Eliot poem, whose title characters have had pieces filled with straws.
Entende alguma?
No answers.
We don't have answers.
Okay, number 1, Cats. Number 2, The Wasteland. And number 3, The Hollow Man. Toss-up 13, science. What value, which is between 0 and 1 for an ellipse and greater than 1 for a hyperbola, gives degree to which a conic section indifferent from a circle?
Can you please repeat the question?
What value, which is between 0 and 1 for an ellipse and greater than 1 for a hyperbola, gives the degree to which a conic section indifferent from a circle? Answer is eccentricity. Toss-up 14, geography. A 1920 League of Nations decision granted this country the Swedish-speaking Åland Islands. What Nordic country primarily speaks a Uralic language, gained independence from the Russian Empire, and is governed Åland?
Finland.
Correct.
Russian Empire, bro. Gotta know.
Bonus 6, current events. Answer the following about Michigan in the 2024 elections. 1. Some of Kamala Harris' campaigning in Michigan included going on Charlemagne the God's podcast in this most populous city of Michigan. 2. Some members of this ethnic group, such as the mayor of Hamtramck, endorsed Trump due to opposition to Biden's Middle East policy. Many people of this ethnicity in Dearborn came from countries such as Lebanon. 3.
Pode ser Dearborn, a primeira.
This Democratic governor of Michigan endorsed Kamala Harris, who lost the state despite this governor winning the state by more than 10 points in 2022. This governor was the target of kidnapping plot in 2020.
Can you repeat the sequence?
Can you repeat A, please? Target kidnapping plots.
Some of Kamala Harris' campaigns in
Okay,
Michigan included going to Charlotte that God's podcast is the most populous city in Michigan.
Can you please repeat 2?
Some members,
Can you please prompt us by parts?
1. Some of Kamala Harris'
o cara.
campaign in Michigan included going on Charlotte that God's podcast in the most populous city in Michigan.
Dearborn.
Can you repeat?
Dearborn.
Incorrect. Answer is Detroit.
Detroit.
Number 2 answers Arab. Number 3, Gretchen Whitmer.
Pode ser Detroit, mas eu
Marulo.
esqueci.
Toss-up 15, science. Kramer's rule expresses the solution of a system of linear equations in terms of this quantity. What quantity is equal to 0 for non-invertible matrices and is equal to AD minus BC for a 2 times 2 matrix? OLM,
Discriminants.
incorrect.
Guys, relaxou.
Nossa!
Time,
Answer is determinant.
Nossa!
Toss-up 16, literature. Shasta realizes he is the long-lost twin of a prince from this country which contains the Castle Fair Paravel. What fictional country titles a series that includes the novel The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? OLM,
Narnia.
correct.
Boa.
Bonus 7, mythology. Answer the following about the class of the Argonauts. 1. The Argonauts were led by this hero, who was favored by Hera. His father, a similarly named Aeson, was imprisoned by Pelias. 2. The Argonauts aimed to retrieve this shiny object, which was made from the metallic wool of the sheep Chrysomalus. 3. That shiny object was guarded by one of these creatures, whose teeth became skeletal soldiers when planted in the ground. Ladon was another of these creatures that guarded the garden of the Hesperides.
Can you please repeat B?
The Argonauts went to retrieve this shiny object, which was made from the metallic wool of the sheep Chrysomalus.
time,
We don't have answers.
Number 1, Jason. Number 2, Golden Fleece. Number 3, Dragon.
Boa, Dragon.
Toss-up 17, pop culture. This woman represented Australia in the World Championship 3 times and won the Oceania Breaking Championships in 2023. After receiving backlash from her performance at the Paris Olympics, what Australian breakdancer stepped down from the sport in November 2024?
time,
Rachel Gunn.
Yeah, Reagan. I told you to become Bruce.
Toss-up 18, computational math, 30 seconds. What is the probability of rolling a prime number on a fair 6-sided die?
Can you please repeat the question?
What is the probability? OLM,
50%.
correct.
Just think.
Bonus 8, science. Answer the following about the mathematical applications of Brouwer's fixed point theorem. 1. A generalized form of Brouwer's fixed point theorem occurs in a space named after this Greek mathematician who wrote the elements. 2. A function with this property is used to map convex sets onto themselves in Brouwer's fixed point theorem. This property exists in functions which can be drawn without ever having to lift a pen. 3. Brouwer's fixed point theorem may be applied unilaterally to agents in order to prove the existence of an equilibrium named after this mathematician in which an agent cannot make a change to make themselves better off.
Can you repeat it, please?
Which one?
A.
A, part 1.
A generalized form of Brouwer's fixed point theorem occurs in a space named after this Greek mathematician who wrote the elements.
The elements.
Who wrote the elements of
Time.
Not Euclid.
Can you please
Mendeleev.
Prompt us by parts.
Mendeleev meant Greek.
1. A generalized form of Brouwer's fixed point theorem occurs in space named after this Greek mathematician who wrote the elements.
Defer. Euclid.
2. A function with this property is used to map convex sets onto themselves in Brouwer's fixed point theorem. This property exists in functions which can be drawn without ever having to lift a pen.
Continuous.
Correct. 3. Brouwer's fixed point theorem may be applied unilaterally to agents in order to prove the existence of an equilibrium named after this mathematician in which an agent cannot make a change to make themselves a better off.
Gauss. Defer.
Alright,
A,
so no,
Euclid.
say it again.
Euclid.
Correct.
C, Gauss.
Incorrect. C is John Nash.
Time out.
You ready, Simon? Toss up 19. Mythology. In Homeric literature, this realm is described as the wine dark, and Teddy's father is described as the old man of this realm. Pontus is a primordial deity of what realm presided over by Poseidon? ISC.
The ocean.
Correct.
That's a
The me ocean umbrella.
Yes. Bonus 9. Religion. Answer the following about the Book of Enoch. 1. The angel Ramel is sometimes identified with this angel whose name means morning star. This Latin name is often used to refer to Satan. 2. The Book of Enoch describes Nephilim as the children of fallen angels and men, but others say that they are the descendants of Seth, and this figure whose sacrifice of fruit was spared in favor of a sacrifice of livestock. 3. The only complete collections of the Book of Enoch are in Ge'ez, which is the liturgical language of this country's Orthodox Tewahedo Church.
Can you repeat C, please?
The only complete collections of the Book of Enoch are in Ge'ez, which is liturgical language for this country's Orthodox Tewahedo Church.
What is the third?
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. The angel Ramel is sometimes identified with the angel whose name means morning star. This Latin name is often used to refer to Satan.
Lucifer.
Correct. 2. The Book of Enoch describes Nephilim as the children of fallen angels and men, but others say they are the descendants of Seth, and this figure whose sacrifice of fruit was spared in favor of a sacrifice of livestock.
Abel.
No.
Can you repeat?
Isaac. Abel.
Incorrect.
Isaac. We can't
The answer is Cain. Number 3, Ethiopia.
What was the final answer?
Final answer, Ethiopia. Toss up 20. Computational map, 30 seconds. Lori and Carl start at the same place and run in a straight line at 12 and 6 miles per hour respectively. In miles, after 100 minutes, how far ahead of Carl is Lori?
Can you repeat please?
Lori and Carl start at the same place and run in straight line at 12 and 6 miles per hour respectively. After 100 minutes, how far ahead Carl is of Lori? Of Carl is Lori. OLM,
600.
incorrect.
What? Same.
10? 10?
Correct. Alright, now it's a 1 minute mandatory.
What was the last one? These are hard questions. Yeah, they're doing Yeah, we have what's the answer? What did you Oh, you said
Time?
Toss up 21, current events. Russia symbolically sued this company for 2 undecillion rubles for blocking content creators from posting on YouTube. Name this company. ISC.
Google.
Correct. Bonus 10, geography. Answering the following about the smells of US cities. 1. Driving across Hohen Bridge into this state city of Milwaukee is said to smell like fish and ash, likely arising from fertilizer production or wastewater treatment nearby. 2. From 2005 to 2009, New York City residents sporadically reported this sweet product smell. This product is harvested by tapping and is largely produced in Quebec and Vermont. 3. Baytown, Texas is permeated by industrial smells from this company's second largest oil refinery in the US. One of these company's supertankers spilled 10 million gallons of oil after striking a high reef in Prince William Sound.
Can you repeat 18?
1. Driving across Hohen Bridge into this state city of Milwaukee is said to smell like fish and ash, like arising from fertilizer production or wastewater treatment nearby.
Prompt us by parts.
1. Driving across Hohen Bridge into this state city of Milwaukee is said to smell like fish and ash, likely arising from fertilizer production or wastewater treatment nearby.
The first.
2. From 2005 until 2009, New York City residents sporadically reported this sweet product smell. This product is harvested by tapping and is largely produced in Quebec and Vermont.
Maple syrup.
Correct. 3. Baytown, Texas is permeated by industrial smells from this company's second largest oil refinery in the US. One of these company's super tankers spilled 10 million gallons of oil after striking a cliff reef in Prince William Sound.
Defer.
Alright, number 1 is Wisconsin.
No. A.
Just
Say
say
You would say A and they would answer,
A,
cause they
answer,
defer.
let me answer, let A, now let me answer.
So then
A.
we have to do
Yeah, you do another one in the
No,
same
no,
category.
no, let her, just say A,
Wisconsin.
correct.
C.
C,
Tax industries.
incorrect. It's Exxon Mobil. Toss-up 22, Fine Arts. A manifesto of this movement was written by Hugo Ball, while another artist from this movement created artworks consisting of objects like bicycle wheels called ready-mades. What absurdist art movement was Marcel Duchamp part of? ISC,
Surrealism.
incorrect.
Can you please repeat the question?
Now go sit down, now go sit down.
A manifesto
Agora, gente,
of this
Time.
movement,
we have answers. Incredibism.
incorrect. The answer is Dadaism. Concept 23, science. Doing this operation to 1 divided by the quantity 1 plus times squared results in arcton of x. Riemann sums estimate what operation? OLM.
Integral.
Say it again?
Integral.
Yes, correct.
Ainda bem, né?
Bonus 11, fine arts. Answer the following about iconic trumpet solos in jazz repertoire. 1. This New Orleans trumpeter, nicknamed such Monk, played an iconic trumpet solo in West End Blues and sang What a Wonderful World. 2. This 1959 Miles Davis album features prominent trumpet solos throughout tracks such as So What and Freddie Freeloader. 3. Cab Calloway disapproved of this trumpeter's ambitious solos such as in his standard A Night in Tunisia. This musician shouted the name of the title food throughout the bebop track Salt Peanuts.
Vocês sabem alguns? Deixa eu ver.
Louis Armstrong.
É, o cara que foi pra Lua, né?
We don't have answers.
Number 1 is Louis Armstrong. Number 2, Kind of Blue. Number 3, Dizzy Gillespie.
Gillespie.
Toss-up 24, science. Most meteors burn up in the atmospheric layer, which is the coldest in the atmosphere. What layer lies between the thermosphere and the stratosphere?
Could you repeat the question?
Most meteors burn in this atmospheric layer, which is the coldest in the atmosphere.
Time.
Answer, mesosphere.
Verbo de science.
Toss-up 25, computational math, 30 seconds. Darrow can paint a house in 10 hours by himself, but Darrow and Carol can paint a house in 2 hours together. In how many hours can Carol paint a house by herself?
Can you please repeat the question?
Darrow can paint the house in 10 hours by himself, but Darren and Carol can paint the house in 2 hours together. How many hours can Carol paint the house by herself? ISC,
4 hours?
incorrect.
Louis? Posso falar isso?
Peraí.
Eu colocaria 8, porque eu acho que
Os dois juntos são 5. Cada dois juntos.
são 2 de cada, são 2 horas.
Não, juntos são
We have answers. 8.
Incorrect.
Os dois juntos são 5.
5.5 hours.
Can you reset the
What?
reset the
What's that?
Yes, this was the last
That's
one.
Mas eu não vi.
okay? If we can, we're gonna try and make sure we're resetting this every single time. Just let me know if before I get to toss up that it's not reset, and we'll make sure that that's reset. Okay, let's go ahead and start with EABH testing. Okay. Alright, guys. We got 30 seconds till start time.
Hydrate.
Hydration.
Oh, calma aí.
People that should be saying something are the team captains. Anybody else that says it,
Quem?
I'm gonna give you a nickname. And then the next one, that's what Alright, we are live yet? We're live. Okay, we are live here with EABH and OLM. Wave to the family. Say, hi mom.
Hi, Mom!
Okay. We are on live. We're gonna have the EABH coach introduce his team first.
Usually the captain.
Sorry, yeah, the EABH team.
We are EABH. My name is Jacob. To my right is Ronaldo. To my left is Wilson and Gabriel. Sitting on the bench is James and Tomas. And our coaches are Mr. Derek and Mr. Jason. We wish you guys best of luck.
Thank you.
OLM team coach, could you please introduce team captain? Sorry, not team coach. I did say that. Sorry, guys. The team captain is what I meant to say.
For the OLM Lancers, I'm Captain Bruno Tavares, this is Luis Felipe Laporte, Gabriel Braga, and Guilherme Chu. Sitting with us, we have Eric Fonseca and Theo Burgos. Our coaches are Mr. Juan Cardoso and Miss Elizabeth Freire. We wish you guys the best of luck and a good game.
Alright guys, because we are to day 2, we've been doing this now, this is our 7th match? Seventh match. Okay, I'm gonna allow one combined warning for speaking out before being addressed.
They do not have now.
No warnings.
No warnings.
Okay, no warnings, I love it.
It was
Okay.
just the first one.
No warnings. If you speak out, and we're gonna say too, I'm very strict about this, if you acknowledge in any way, even if it's not the answer, that's gonna be counted as a miss, it's gonna go as a rebound to the other team. Okay? Alright, let's make sure, one, that outside of toss-up questions, that the team captain is the only one that is addressing me, the moderator, or Alice, the timekeeper. Okay? It is now time for the ceremonial opening of the packet.
Chris.
Well done.
We're gonna start off with computational math. Alright, and I didn't check, but we all have just plain white sheets of paper, we have extras if we need it, so at any point in time, okay? Okay, at any point in time, we need extra?
Did we test the buzzers?
We did, yes sir, thank you for checking. This is computational math, we're gonna get 30 seconds for this question. I'm gonna read it slowly too, just cause there's numbers that happen, okay? If Irma is randomly drawing 2 cards from a standard 52 card deck without shuffling the cards back in, what are the odds that she draws 2 aces in a row?
Can you please repeat the question?
If Irma is randomly drawing 2 cards from a standard 52 card deck without shuffling the cards back in, what are the odds she draws 2 aces in a row? OLM
2,653.
is incorrect. EABH, we have
1 over 52 followed by 1 over 52. 1 over 52 times 1 over 52. Yeah, that's right. 4 aces.
is incorrect.
Got it.
We're looking for 1 over 221.
Mas eu disse que era
Calm down.
Next question. The category is social science. The Nushu script was used exclusively by women for a local dialect of this language, which is romanized using the pinyin system. Name this language. EAVH
Mandarin.
is correct. Bonus category is science. Answer the following questions about harmonic motion. In harmonic motion, the term period refers to the amount of this quantity elapsed over one full swing. Question 2. Springs move in harmonic motion due to a linear restoring force opposing the direction of extension, which is described by this law. Question 3. Because they exhibit pure sinusoidal motion, ideal springs and pendulums are both examples of these objects.
Can you repeat it too?
Springs move in harmonic motion due to a linear restoring force opposing the direction of extension, which is described by this law.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
Question 1. In harmonic motion, the term period refers to the amount of this quantity elapsed over one full swing.
Time.
Is correct. Question 2. Springs move in harmonic motion due to a linear restoring force opposing the direction of extension, which is described by this law.
Defer.
Question 3, because they exhibit pure sinusoidal motion, ideal springs and pendulums are both examples of these objects.
Simple machines.
Is incorrect. Simple harmonic oscillators.
And second was?
Second one was Hooke's law. Alright, we are back to a toss-up. This is toss-up question number 3, computational math. We have 30 seconds for this question. What is the area of a circle with a circumference of 20 pi units?
Can you please repeat the question?
What is the OLM?
105.
Is correct.
Good. Bonus good.
This category is geography for bonus. This is for OLM. Name these cities in Texas. Question 1. The annual festival South by Southwest is held in this city, the capital of Texas. Question 2. This third most populous city in Texas forms a metroplex with Fort Worth. Question 3. The body of Jesus is referenced in this alliteratively named Texas city, which is located west of Padre Island.
Can you please repeat C?
The body of Jesus is referred in this alliteratively named Texas city, which is located west of Padre Island.
É, que tem a, tipo assim, acho que eles começam com a mesma palavra.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Question 1.
Não sei.
The annual festival South by Southwest is held in this city, the capital of Texas.
Awesome.
Correct. This third most popular city in Texas forms a metroplex with Fort Worth.
Dallas.
Is correct. Question 3. The body of Jesus is referenced in this alliteratively named Texas city, which is located west of Padre Island.
Houston.
Is incorrect. Corpus Christi. Yes. Alliteratively was the word I mispronounced on that the first time, but alliteratively. Okay, our next category is current events. This is toss-up question number 4. In September 2024, the crew of this company's Polaris Dawn conducted the first commercial spacewalk. Starlink is a subsidiary EAVH.
SpaceX.
Is correct. Bonus question, this is category pop culture. Answer the following about collaborations between Kendrick Lamar and SZA. Alright. Question 1. Kendrick Lamar and SZA worked together to produce All the Stars, a song from the soundtrack to this movie. Chadwick Boseman played T'Challa in this 2018 movie. Question 2. An earlier collaboration between the two artists in Doves in the Wind, which is from this 2017 SZA album that also contains Love Galore. This album shares its name with a key on a keyboard. Question 3. SZA appears on the 4th track of Untitled Unmastered, an album consisting of unused demos from the creation of this album. This jazz-influenced Kendrick Lamar album includes the song Alright.
Can you repeat 2, please?
An earlier collaboration between two artists in Doves in the Wind, which is from this 2017 SZA album that also contains Love Galore.
Can you prompt us by
Question 1. Kendrick and SZA worked together to produce All Stars, a song from the soundtrack to this movie. Chadwick Boseman played T'Challa in this 2018 movie. Is correct. Question 2. An earlier collaboration between the two artists in Doves in the Wind, which is from this 2017 SZA album that also contains Love Galore. This album shares its name with a key on the keyboard.
It's D minor.
Incorrect. We're looking for Control. Last answer is To Pimp a Butterfly. Toss up 5. The category is literature. This author described the origins of Prince Dakar in his novel The Mysterious Island. In another novel by this author, Ned Land and Pierce Aronnax survive the wreck of the Abraham Lincoln and are rescued by Captain Nemo. The submarine Nautilus appears in what author's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? OLM.
Jules Verne.
That's correct.
Boa.
First and last name. Nice work, OLM. Thank you. Okay, we're looking here. This is going to be computational math. We're going to give them 45 seconds after I finish reading the questions for the first time. Okay. Answer the following about a geometric sequence. Consider a geometric sequence with the first 3 terms, 256, 64, and 16. What is the next term? Question 2. What is the 9th term in the sequence? Question 3. What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
Can you please repeat the first question?
Consider a
The
geometric.
second, actually, sorry.
Question 2. What is the 9th term of the sequence?
Can you repeat C4?
What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
656 and 40. Esse é 1 over 56. É o center. 1 over 56. Só volta sujo. Can you please repeat C?
What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
Bora fazendo, eu peço pra ele for, vai multiplicando.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Question 1. Consider a geometric sequence with the first 3 terms, 256, 64, and 16. What is the next term?
4.
Is correct. Question 2. What is the 9th term of the sequence?
Defer.
Question 3. What is the sum to infinity of the sequence?
Defer.
Question 2.
1 over 256.
Is correct. Question 3.
4096.
Is incorrect.
1 over 60,000.
Is 1024 over 3.
Okay, then.
Over negative 8.
Tudo bem.
Next toss-up question.
Estamos aqui. Sim.
This is computational math.
What's the number of the question?
This is toss-up question number 6. Okay, we're looking for computational math. We're gonna be given 30 seconds for this question. A circuit has a current of 3 amps and a total resistance of 4 ohms. What is the power of the circuit in watts?
Can you please repeat?
A circuit has a current of 3 amps and a total resistance of OLM.
36 watts.
Is correct?
Boa!
Alright, our next category for bonus is fine art. Answer the following about photography. Question 1. Identify the home country of Henry Cartier-Bresson, where he took the photo behind the Gare Saint-Lazare. Question 2. This American photographer collaborated with Mary Austin on the book Taos Pueblo. He also photographed Monolith, the face of Half Dome in Yosemite National Park. Question 3. Men wait outside of a soup kitchen in this photographer's White Angel breadline. Another of her photographs depicts the pea picker Florence Owen Thompson.
We don't have answers.
Okay, the first answer was France. The next answer was Ansel Adams. The last question was Dorothea Lange?
Okay, got it. Train station.
That was a tough question. Yes. Okay, toss-up question number 7. This is history. Name this emperor who defeated Vitellius at the Second Battle of Bedricum to end the year of the 4 emperors. This father of Titus later ordered the beginning of work on the Colosseum as the founder of the Flavian dynasty.
Time.
We're looking for Vespasian.
They can look.
Hoje tá Flávio.
Marcus already.
Toss-up number 8. This category is science. A property with this name says that if A equals B, then B equals A. OLM
Reflexive.
is incorrect.
I'm sorry, it's
What property is held by shapes which look the same when they are rotated or reflected?
Wait, did we not get a rebound?
Yeah, we do.
You do, I'm finishing the question.
It's not
Time.
It's not transitive.
I can't.
reflective.
Is incorrect. Symmetry is what we're looking for.
Ah, mano, eu achava que era.
Eu cliquei também no errado.
Toss up 9, history. This city's patron god was Melkart and was famous for its murex snails used to create a valuable purple dye. Name this Phoenician city where colonists came to found Carthage. EABH
Cartagena.
is incorrect.
Can you please repeat the question?
This city's patron god was Melkart and was famous for its,
We have answers.
yes,
Cairo.
is incorrect. Tired is what we're looking for. Toss up question number 10, science. Bathymetry measures this quantity in the ocean by ranging with multi-beam echo sounders. Oceanographers use sonar to measure what quantity, which is the maximum in the ocean at the marine EABH. is correct. Alright, our next category is history. Is bonus, yes, this is bonus. Answer the following about the explorer Christopher Columbus. Columbus was sponsored by these two Spanish monarchs whose marriage formed a union between Castile and Aragon. Name both of them. Question 2. Columbus was from this Ligurian city-state, a longtime rival of Venice, located on the northwest coast of Italy. Question 3. Columbus's arrival began the depopulation of these indigenous people of the Caribbean, whose population Bartolomé de las Casas claimed was reduced from 3 million to 60,000 due to Spanish enslavement and diseases.
Can you repeat A?
Columbus was sponsored by these two Spanish monarchs whose marriage formed a union between Castile and Aragon. Name both of them.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts?
Columbus was sponsored by these two Spanish monarchs whose marriage formed a union between Castile and Aragon. Name both of them.
Ferdinand and Isabella.
Is correct. Question 2. Columbus was from this Ligurian city-state, a longtime rival of Venice, located on the northwest coast of Italy. Question 3. Columbus' arrival began the depopulation of these indigenous people of the Caribbean, whose population Bartolomé de las Casas claimed was reduced from 3 million to 60,000 due to Spanish enslavement and disease.
Indians.
Is incorrect. Taino people is what we're looking for, and Genova. Alright, our next toss-up that we are looking at, the category, so this is toss-up question 11, we're looking at literature for a category. Let me repeat that. The death of an actor playing King Lear served as an early warning of one of these events in Emily St. John Mandel's novel Station 11. People like Griselda fleeing from what type of event tell stories in Giovanni Boccaccio's Decameron.
Can you repeat the question?
The death of an actor playing King Lear serves as an early warning of one of these events in Emily St. John Mandel's novel.
No exception.
Oh, yes, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. We're looking for pandemics or disease, lots of acceptable answers on this. Okay, next toss-up. Toss-up question number 12. Pop culture. This team lost by 1 point to the Rockets in the quarterfinals of the 2024 NBA Cup. This team traded DeAnthony Melton to the Nets.
Sorry.
1 second.
People, you
So,
cannot talk.
One of the third person, he just reached
There wasn't
over
time.
point.
to another one
Cannot
and
point
just kind of
out.
touched
Cannot
like
do
this,
that.
and I think
That's
that's not allowed in toss-up
That's not
questions.
communication.
That is communication. That is not verbal, but it is communication.
I'm
I
gonna,
cannot just like,
I'm gonna do a warning on this one. There's no communication, verbal or non-verbal, between teammates. I didn't see it, so I won't say anything. But verbal or non-verbal, we're gonna say is not allowable.
thank you.
I'm gonna continue the question from where I stopped. Traded DeAnthony Melton to the Nets in exchange for Dennis Schroeder. What team in the Pacific Division includes the players Draymond Green? EABH
The Warriors.
So
is correct.
I have a protest. Usually so in the toss-up question, if I communicated with him, we would lose a point and the other team would get a rebound. I understand you're not removing a point from them, but we should still get the rebound question and they lose the chance to answer.
Okay, it didn't even a warning, it's the moderator.
The monitor.
I'm gonna do mine, yeah,
The
especially because
warning, but we don't, we wouldn't get the rebound, is that what you mean? Because
It was your call.
yes, I didn't see it. I will try and keep an eye out for it. I apologize for missing that, but I will try to keep
it's
an
kind of
eye.
hard for you to see because you're reading, right? So
It is tough, I know. I'm
Okay,
sorry, I will,
that's okay.
next time that we see it, we will definitely call that. Okay, so that's gonna be a warning for both teams.
For both?
No, that'd be a warning.
Sorry, a warning, well, I'm gonna just
Well,
like
just like-
clear it up for everybody, that we can't communicate between teams.
Miss, but do they get a point?
Yes. I have to say yes. Okay, this is religion. Answer the following about Lebanese religion. Question 1. This site in Lebanon is where Jesus' first miracle occurred, which involved turning water into wine at a wedding and feast. Question 2. Many Lebanese religions are examples of this term, which is used to denote different religious traditions combined into one. Examples of religions denoted by this term include Voodoo and Santeria. Question 3. Al-Hakim wrote the Epistles of Wisdom as a part of this Lebanese Islamic offshoot religion, which is symbolized by a 5-pointed, 5-colored star.
Can you repeat one?
Question 1. This site is in Lebanon is where Jesus' first miracle occurred, which involved turning water into wine at a wedding and feast.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
This site in Lebanon is where Jesus' first miracle occurred, which involved turning water into wine at a wedding and feast.
Canaan.
We were looking for Cana.
Wait.
No, Wilson, Canaan are different.
Yeah.
Say Canaan,
It's a different city.
they're different cities.
It's a different
The
city.
very
Different
country is
cities.
Canaan.
If they're different then.
That's why I asked for a repeat, because I heard an N and I wanted to make sure that I heard an N. Cana and Canaan.
Can I have?
Time out? We can do one more.
Yeah, it's an English competition. Yeah. Okay, so far it's a tough game. We haven't had a lot of people coming up.
Why would you?
Because we're
She's like the big deal. A big deal, and like they said that.
I think we're strong.
Time's up.
Time's up. We're back in our seats. Alright, our next toss-up question is mythology. Note the players. 2 answers are required. These 2 deities sent a sea monster and a plague on one city after being sent there for rebelling against Zeus. What 2 deities were cheated out of their reward by King Laomedon after building the walls of Troy?
Time.
Apollo and Poseidon. Next toss-up question. This is history. This man who came to power after resignation of Bao Dai was the namesake of trails used by guerrilla troops during the Tet Offensive. Saigon was renamed after what first president of North Vietnam? EAVH.
Ho Chi Minh.
That's correct. Next bonus question, the category is mythology. Answer the following about immortality in mythology. In Norse mythology, the gods maintain their...
Sorry, I have a question. North or Norse?
In Norse mythology, the gods maintain their immortality by eating apples made of this substance. The curse of Midas turns the curse of Midas turns these objects into this material. Question 2. In Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail quest. This son of Lancelot survives the siege perilous. Question 3. In Chinese mythology, a group featuring this number of immortals are revered. This is one less than the number of worlds in Norse mythology.
Can you repeat two?
Question 2. In Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail quest. This son of Lancelot survives the siege.
Can you prompt us by part?
In Norse mythology, the gods maintain their immortality by eating apples made of this substance. The curse of Midas turns objects into this material.
Gold.
Is correct. In Arthurian mythology, this is the only knight to obtain immortality from the Holy Grail quest. This son of Lancelot survives the siege perilous.
Galahad.
Is correct. In Chinese mythology, a group featuring this number of immortals are revered. This is one less than the number of worlds in Norse mythology.
8.
Is correct. Next toss-up. This is fine arts. In I'm Not That Girl, the protagonists of this musical laments that the impossibility of their love with Fiyero. This musical's protagonist escapes a building in the Emerald City while EABH.
Wicked.
That's correct. Alright, this is bonus number 9, current events. Answer the following about politicians from Montana. The winner of Montana's 2024 senatorial election, Tim Sheehy, called these people drunk at 8 a.m. These people may live in the Blackfeet or Crow reservations. Question 2. A member of Montana's House, Zoe Zephyr, had this procedure done to her after speaking out against a law banning transgender care for minors. This procedure was also done to Rashida Tlaib in the U.S. House. Question 3. This politician ran an ad called Generations while running against a rhinestone cowboy. This incumbent Democrat senator proceeded to lose his re-election bid to Tim Sheehy.
Can you repeat 3?
This politician ran an ad called Generations while running against a rhinestone cowboy. This incumbent Democrat senator proceeded to lose his re-election bid to Tim Sheehy.
Can you prompt us by part?
The winner of Montana's 2024 senatorial election, Tim Sheehy, called these people drunk at 8 a.m. These people may live in the Blackfeet or Crow reservation.
Indians.
That's correct. A member of Montana's House, Zoe Zephyr, had this procedure done to her after speaking out against a law banning transgender care for minors. This procedure was also done to Rashida Tlaib in the U.S. House.
Gender affirmative care.
Is we're looking for censure.
Yes.
What was the C?
John Tester was number 3.
No.
Next question. The category, this is toss-up number 16, is science, is what we're looking at. The smallest type of this animal is named for a Thai zoologist and its pig-like snout. These animals, which comprise the order Chiroptera, include a vampire type. OLM?
Bats.
Is correct. Bonus question 10, the category is literature. Answer the following about Robert Jordan, a character from a 1940 novel. The character Robert Jordan was created by this author, who also wrote A Farewell to Arms. Question 2. Robert Jordan is the protagonist of this novel, which centers on his fighting in the Spanish Civil War. Question 3. In the novel, both Robert Jordan and Anselmo were wounded after blowing up one of these structures, which Pablo attempts to save by throwing away the detonator.
Vocês têm algo? Eu já estive no filme por agora.
Não sei se fosse Spanish Civil War. Foi um autor que foi pra Spanish Civil War, não sei. Mas tem que ter o nome do livro.
Eu não sei.
Não sei.
Eu acho que não é.
Extremamente, não é. We don't have answers.
Okay, we're looking for Ernest Hemingway,
É,
For Whom the Bell Tolls, and A Bridge.
não sei. Só que eu não sei onde a gente.
Next toss-up, we're looking at geography as the category. This body of water was home to a biological weapons test site at Voz-Raz-Hednaya Island. Diversions of what lake's tributaries to irrigate cotton along the Amu Darya resulted in its rapid decline.
Can you please repeat the question?
This body of water was home to a biological weapons test site at Voz-Raz-Hednaya Island. Diversions of what lake's tributaries to irrigate cotton along the Amu Darya resulted in its rapid OLM.
Bikini Atoll.
Say that again.
Bikini Atoll.
Is incorrect.
Time.
Black Sea is incorrect. Aral Sea.
Please get a timeout.
What question? 16, that was just 16, so we're gonna get 17. Or 18, sorry.
What?
Second one.
Wait, the thing that you said was.
Okay, well, my patience, I'm not going to. Good luck, boys. You talk. Next time it's gonna be at the mark of 20. At the mark of 20, it's gonna be.
Alright, we're gonna get back to toss-up question. Sorry, that was toss-up question 17, this is toss-up question 18. Perfect. 18 on this one, so 3 more here. Until question 20. Okay, toss-up question number 18, this is literature. The protagonist of this novel is locked in the Red Room, and at the end of this novel, her husband regains his vision. Name this novel about an orphan who befriends Helen Burns and marries Mr. Rochester by Charlotte Bronte. Jane Eyre. What are we looking for? Next toss-up question is computational math. You're gonna be given 30 seconds for this. Again, I'm gonna read this one. Okay, so just so you have time. A circuit has a voltage of 20 volts and a current of 10 amps. What is the resistance? OLM.
2 ohms.
With units, nice job.
Mas tá bem, cara, está certo.
Eu não sei.
Bora.
Okay. Next category we are looking for is, sorry, the bonus category, yes. To clarify, is fine arts. Answer the following about Frederick Chopin. Question 1. A dog chasing its own tail inspired Chopin to write a minute piece for this type of ballroom dance. Johann Strauss was called the king of music for this type of dance. Question 2. Chopin imposed a revolutionary piece in this genre, whose name comes from the French for study. Question 3. Repeated A flats evoke the sound of these falling in a prelude by Chopin named after them.
Can you please repeat 3C?
Repeated A flats evoke the sound of these falling in a prelude by Chopin named after them.
Let's take this in raindrops. Raindrops. We have answers. Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes. A dog chasing its own tail inspired Chopin to write a minute piece for this type of ballroom dance. Johann Strauss was called the king of music for this type of dance.
Waltz.
Correct. Question 2. Chopin composed a revolutionary piece in this genre, whose name comes from the French for study.
Etude.
Correct. Question 3. Repeated A flat evokes the sound of these things falling in a prelude for Chopin named after them.
Raindrops.
Correct. Alright, this is gonna be toss-up question 20. The category is history. During this war, the Battle of Cerro Cora resulted in the death of Francisco Solano Lopez. The OLM.
Paraguay War.
Say that one more time.
Paraguay War.
Is incorrect. The leader of a country which lost over half of its male population. What war pitted Paraguay against a namesake three-state coalition?
The War of the Triple Alliance.
Is correct. We're gonna have a 1 minute.
One question later.
No, because that was a rebound.
I didn't get it, sorry.
No, they did. It's a rebound. That's question 20. Yeah, bonus will start.
As the captain dropped.
Guys, we're great.
I know. Need a break for
Relaxa. Cara, está com sorte.
So hard.
Oh, you're good.
Time's up.
Time's up. Back in our seats. The next toss-up question is question 21.
Thank you.
The category is science. In what final phase of cellular respiration is oxygen reduced along the electron transport chain to produce 30 to 32 molecules of ATP?
Can you repeat the question, please?
In what final phase of cellular OLM
Transcription.
is incorrect?
Can you restate the question?
In what final phase of cellular respiration
Translation.
is incorrect?
Is it correct? Sorry.
Oxidative phosphorylation. Okay, toss-up question number 22. The category is history. The founder of this dynasty was rivaled by Shuang Yu and was named Liu Bang. The Three Kingdoms period started after the collapse of what dynasty that shares its name with China's most prominent ethnic group? EABH is correct.
Good job. That's big.
I know that
I was like singing the song.
Bonus question number 12. Okay, the category is geography. Answer the following about a certain mountain range. Question 1. Name the largest mountain range in North America, stretching from New Mexico to British Columbia. This mountain range contains North America's continental divide. Question 2. This mile-high city is located on the eastern edge of those mountains and is the capital of Colorado. Question 3. Colorado also contains this mountain, the highest summit of those mountains. It is the second highest mountain in the continental United States after Mount Whitney.
What's on mountain in the US? Mount King. So we can go Mount King. No, that's in Alaska, that was a joke. Yes. Can you prompt us by parts? Yes.
Question 1. Name the largest mountain in North America, stretching from New Mexico to British Columbia. This mountain range contains North America's continental divide.
Defer.
The mile-high city is located on the eastern edge of those mountains, and is the capital of Colorado.
Denver.
Is correct. Question 3. Colorado also contains this mountain, the highest summit of those mountains. It is the second highest mountain in the continental United States after Mount Whitney.
Defer.
Question 1
Rockies.
is correct. Question 3
McKinley.
is incorrect. Mount Elbert.
I didn't know.
Next toss-up question. The category is science.
What number question is it?
This is question 23. Toss-up question
Thank you.
23.
Thank you.
Science. Coloring the odd numbers on Pascal's triangle generates one of these things called the Sierpinski triangle. The Mandelbrot set is an example of what self-similar OLM
Fractal.
is correct.
Bonus.
Bonus question, this is computational math, you're gonna get 30 seconds after I finish reading. Answer the following about angles. Question 1. If a triangle has two angles of 30 degrees and 70 degrees, what? No, wait, that's written, sorry. Question 1. If a triangle has two angles of 30 degrees and 70 degrees, what is the third angle?
80 degrees.
Question 2. If the acute angle formed by two intersecting lines is 48 degrees, what is the opposite angle?
180 minus 48, faz it.
To one decimal place, rounding if necessary, what is each internal angle in a regular heptagon?
Can you repeat the C, please?
To one decimal place, rounding if necessary, what is each internal angle in a regular heptagon?
Tá bom, faz it. Can you please repeat B?
If the acute angle formed by two intersecting lines is 48 degrees, what is the opposite angle?
48 degrees. É 48 as well, cara. Que é. Tá, faz esse chum.
Can you repeat C?
To one decimal place, rounding if necessary, what is each internal angle in a regular heptagon?
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Question 1. If a triangle has two angles of 30 degrees and 70 degrees, what is the third angle?
80 degrees.
Is correct. Question 2. If the acute angle formed by two intersecting lines is 48 degrees, what is the opposite angle?
Defer.
Question 3. To one decimal place, rounding if necessary, what is each internal angle in a regular heptagon?
Defer.
Question 2.
48 degrees.
Correct. Question 3
128.6 degrees.
is incorrect.
56.
183.4.
Ah, deixa.
Não é 25, era 1 décimo place.
Next toss-up question is gonna be science. This is question number 24. Question number 24. Name Named for a British mathematician and German physician, what equation is used to predict allele frequencies in a population, assuming that they stay constant from generation to generation?
Can you repeat the question, please?
Named for a British mathematician and German physician, what equation is used to predict allele frequencies in a population, assuming that they stay?
No, after time maybe we can't answer.
Oh, yes, sorry, Hardy Weinberg. Last question. This category is current events. This organization overthrew Ashraf Ghani's government in 2021 and reinstated a flag with the Shahada on a white background. What organization banned the OLM?
Taliban.
Is correct.
Tá, vamos fazer o bônus. Salve de pontos. Tá, mas não precisa dizer 21.
Bonus question 14. Okay, the category is social science. Answer these questions about taxes. Question 1, a type of this tax structure increases the tax rate as one's income increases.
Progressive tax.
It is contrasted with regressive and flat tax systems. Question 2, taxes are used to decrease a negative form of this phenomenon, which is an indirect cost affecting a third party in a market exchange. Question 3, this curve displays a bell shape between the tax rate imposed and the amount of tax revenue the government will receive. This curve is named after an economist who worked for the Reagan administration.
Can you please repeat B? No.
Which one?
B.
Second, B. Taxes are used to decrease a negative form of this phenomenon, which is an indirect cost affecting a third party in a market exchange.
Their cost externality.
Yeah.
Can you please repeat C?
Deve ser só chuta o mil.
Tax.
Can you please prompt us?
Yes, but say that.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes. Question 1. A type of this tax structure increases the tax rate as one's income increases. It is contrasted with regressive and flat tax systems.
Progressive.
It's correct. Question 2. Taxes are used to decrease a negative form of this phenomenon, which is an indirect cost affecting a third party in a market exchange.
Defer.
Question 3. This curve displays a bell shape between the tax rate imposed and the amount of tax revenue the government will receive. This curve is named after an economist who worked for the Reagan administration.
Defer.
Question 2
Externalities.
is correct. Question 3
Keynes curve.
is incorrect. Laffer.
Shake hands.
Thanks, Eric. Is it going crazy?
Yeah.
No.
Crazy.
Like you're my sister had a baby.
It was great, which is what's fun. Yeah, but that was scary. A clock in 12 seconds. We are 12 seconds late. We're going to get started. Can we please have the contestants from Chapel test their buzzers? Can we please have the team from EAR? Yes, test the buzzer. Wonderful. And just to clarify, can I see both front and back of the white sheets? Perfect, okay. Can we have the team captain from Chapel introduce their team?
Hello, we're Chapel. My name is Via. This is Lara. This is Fernando. This is Laura. That's Laís. This is Renato. That's our coach, Mr. Plain, and we hope for a very good game.
And the team captain from EAR.
Hello, my name is Neto Trindade. I'm the captain of the EAR Knowledgeable team. This is Julia Clare. This is Catarina Nade, Lucas Ferreira, Victor Moretti, Felipe Maciel, and our coaches are Mr. Cal Souto and Mr. Austin Emerson. And we hope we can have some fun in this game, and we wish the best of luck to Chapel.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'm going to go over some rules just to make sure that everybody is hearing these. One, there's going to be no warning if you answer before I address your team. Okay, so no warning, it's going to be an automatic miss and go to the next team. I'm also going to, and coaches feel free to object to this, if I see any communication during a toss-up round that includes verbal or non-verbal, that's going to count as a miss, it's going to go as a rebound to the other team. So I don't want to see any verbal or non-verbal. I'm going to have my timekeeper keep an eye on that. Okay, that includes a shoulder nudge or even just like any type of communication. Okay? Something happened last round, so I want to make sure we're dealing with it up front. Another thing too, my timekeeper will be calling hesitation. Okay, so unless it's obscenely long, just wait. If there is anything that's going to be said, team captains are the only ones that can say anything about it. Yes?
Can you define a time for hesitation? It's usually like 2 seconds.
2 seconds,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm going to have my timekeeper, she'll
Okay, perfect.
count it off for 2 seconds. She's going to be counting it, right? So it's like if it's 2.5 seconds, she's a timekeeper, she's going to be in charge of that. Okay? We're feeling good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's time for the ceremonial opening of the packets. It was my only mess up.
It's fine, Mr.
I'm gonna go get another timekeeper. Another moderator.
Emotions are like, we should get a new moderator that knows how to
We
open a
need that.
package.
Yes, alright. Here we are, after an unexciting opening up the packet.
It was very fun.
Yes, thank you. Toss-up question number 1. Let me get my pen. Toss-up question number 1. We're live? We're live? Toss-up question number 1 is general knowledge. Let me start that over. Enthusiasts of products created by these people might use sites like Topster and one abbreviated RYM. Nardwuar frequently interviews these people who are reviewed. EAR
Stars?
is incorrect. Reviewed by publications such as Pitchfork. People of what profession might be supported by fans buying vinyl?
Musicians.
Is correct. Toss up 2 category is literature. In a novel by this author, Shadow Moon meets Mr. Wednesday, the reincarnation of the Norse deity Odin. A character created by this author goes to the other world, where her parents have eyes. Ciao.
Neil Gaiman.
That's correct.
How's
This is gonna be our first bonus question. This is gonna be for history category. Answer the following about US history between 1797 and 1801. This man was the second president of the US. He served as vice president during George Washington's presidency. Question 2. The 1799 Fries Rebellion happened in this state, where the early Whiskey Rebellion happened. Benjamin Franklin spent much of his life in this state. Question 3. The US fought an undeclared naval war with this country, called the Quasi-War, following the XYZ affair.
Can you repeat 8, please?
This man was the second president of the US. He served as vice president during the George Washington presidency.
Adams. Can you prompt us by first, please?
Yes. Question 1. This man was the second president of the US. He served as vice president during George Washington's presidency.
Differ.
Question 2. The 1799 Fries Rebellion happened in this state, where the earlier Whiskey Rebellion happened. Benjamin Franklin spent much of his life in this state.
Virginia.
Is incorrect. Was Pennsylvania. Yes. But and the timer starts too, so they can talk during that.
We can talk during rebounds, right?
During rebounds, yes.
Yeah.
That's fine. During toss-ups, like immediate toss-up, no. Rebound, different rules. I didn't say.
What is the question?
No, when they, like, if they get it wrong, during a rebound, we can communicate.
That's allowed.
Even if it's a toss-up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
What was this?
What was what?
Third one.
Was John Adams the first one, and then France was the last one.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, so only, so
the music one.
on the very first one, yes, but it was missed.
Yeah.
And
And
then
then
was
oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay. 5 seconds and then.
Yeah. I didn't realize that it was a rebound.
And so,
Go.
and also too, that 5 seconds, like I read through all of it.
Oh, no,
Yep,
I know
so
that.
like that one I stopped, and so the
No, yeah,
timer
that,
didn't
I'm
start.
aware of that one.
Alright, question, this is toss-up 3, this is fine arts. This man worked with Tom Kitt and Amanda Green on Bring It On, the musical. The Chile Damini Curacan character of Carla appears in The Heights, a musical by what composer? EAR.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
That's correct.
Mix it up. That's the thing.
So good. I
Right?
know.
They make it so weird because he's so like zesty.
No, Moana 2 wasn't good because he didn't write it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus 2, literature. Answer the following about Jane Austen novels. Question 1. In this novel, the protagonist is described as tolerable, but not handsome enough to tempt me. In this novel, the Bennet sisters attempt to find husbands.
Yeah.
Question 2. Elizabeth Bennet marries this man of Pemberley Estate only after his second proposal. Question 3. This other Jane Austen novel, which is titled For an Estate, was published posthumously as a parody of the Gothic genre.
Could you repeat the third question, please?
This other Jane Austen novel, which is titled For an Estate, was published posthumously as a parody of the Gothic genre.
Man.
Men's field. Time.
Could you propose by parts, please? Park.
Question 1. In this novel, the protagonist is described as tolerable, but not handsome enough to tempt me. In this novel, the Bennet sisters attempt to find a husband. Or find husbands.
Pride and Prejudice.
Correct. Question 2. Elizabeth Bennet marries this man of Pemberley Estate only after his second proposal.
Mr. Darcy.
Yes. Question 3. This other Jane Austen novel, which is titled For an Estate, was published posthumously as a parody of the Gothic genre.
Mansfield Park.
Is incorrect. You're looking for Northanger Abbey.
Oh. It's fine.
Toss up number 4. This is history for the category. Charlemagne was appointed Holy Roman Empire in 800 by the 3rd Pope with this name. The 10th Pope with this name granted indulgences to donors, helping spark the Protestant Reformation. What papal name means lion in Latin?
Time.
Leo.
That was way too easy.
It was. Yeah.
Hindsight, it's way too easy.
Well, now that you know the answer, you know the
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, toss up number 5. This is science. What class of plant hormones, whose members are unique for being transported polarly, induces fruit formation and apical dominance?
Can you repeat the question?
Yes, what class of plant hormones, whose members are unique for being transported polarly, induces fruit formation and apical
Time.
dominance? Yeah, I guess that's done as auxins.
No one's gonna know.
I would have also accepted indole-3 acidic acid
Or IA.
or IA, all 3 acceptable. Alright, toss up number 6 is history. Reliefs carved at Medinet Habu depict these invaders from the northern countries fighting against Ramses III. What general term describes Chapo?
Vikings.
Is not
Barbarians.
correct. Can I get to where it's describes several groups that migrated through eastern Mediterranean during the Bronze Age collapse.
Time.
Barbarians.
Is not on there.
Yeah.
What was it? What's the name?
Sea people.
We were looking for sea peoples. Yeah. Accepted ones would have been Peliset, Philistines, Dinian, Welshish, or Sheridan.
Just a lot of
A lot of answers, yeah. Question. Toss-up question 7. This is for science as the category. 2 laws named for Michael Faraday govern this process. What process splits water into hydrogen and oxygen using ER?
Hydrolysis.
Is incorrect. Using an electric current.
Can you repeat the question, please?
2 laws named for Michael Faraday govern this process. What process splits water into hydrogen and oxygen using an electric current?
Time. Fission.
Incorrect. Electrolysis.
Electricity, very
That's some process.
Coaches, can I get a rule clarification too? If I have to refinish reading the rule, do they get the 10-second, or not the rule, the question? Is it 10 seconds from the end of the question or 5 seconds from the end of
From
the
the
question?
end of the question,
From the-
5 seconds.
5 seconds, so on a rebound,
Return a rebound.
no matter what, 5
Even if you
seconds.
don't finish
Yes,
your
5
reading.
seconds. Finish reading and from that
5
point,
seconds.
5 seconds.
After you finish the question, 5 seconds.
After I finish, okay.
Yes.
Thank you, yes, clarification. We're good? No. Okay, toss-up question number 8, this is mythology. This blind prophet answers. Yes, Chapel?
Tiresias?
Yes.
Nice. Também vou mentir, Let's go, Mr. Adams.
This guy knows someone. Okay.
Reading this book.
You have to use like every single mythology.
Okay, alright, this bonus round is gonna be geography. Answer the following about regional American sandwiches. Question 1. The beef on. I'm gonna read what it says. The beef on weck, a roast beef sandwich prepared with horseradish and caraway roll, is primarily served in this city. A spicy type of chicken wing is named for this city in western New York. Question 2. Provel cheese is used to prepare the Gerber sandwich, a specialty of this state, whose cities include Jefferson City and St. Louis. Question 3. Italian deli meats are prepared with Swiss cheese and an olive salad in the muffaletta, which was invented by a Sicilian immigrant to this city. Beignets are commonly served in this southern city.
Can you repeat C, please?
Italian deli meats are prepared with Swiss cheese and an olive salad in the muffaletta, which is invented by a Sicilian immigrant to this city. Beignets are commonly served in this southern city. Beignets.
Can you prompt us by first, please?
Question 1. The beef on weck, a roast beef sandwich prepared with horseradish and a caraway roll, is primarily served in this city. A spicy type of chicken wing is named for this city in western New York.
Buffalo.
Correct. Provel cheese is used to prepare the Gerber sandwich, a specialty of this state, whose cities include Jefferson City and St. Louis.
Missouri.
Correct. Question 3. Italian deli meats are prepared with Swiss cheese and an olive salad in the muffaletta, which was invented by the Sicilian immigrant to this city. Beignets are commonly served in this southern city.
New Orleans.
That's correct.
Boa, gente! Arrasaram.
No, it's good.
Next question. This is literature. A character in this play uses coats and hats to lure Madame Pace to the stage. At the end of this play, the child drowns in the fountain and the director complains about losing a day. An unnamed family interrupts a rehearsal in what play by Luigi Pirandello? Chapel.
The play where everything goes wrong?
Is incorrect. You're alright.
We have no answers.
Is 6 characters in search of an author.
Equally long title.
Yes.
Play where everything goes wrong is the issue.
Toss up 10. History. This Roman emperor issued the Edict of Maximum Prices. What emperor, whose reign marked the end of the crisis of the 3rd century, established the Tetrarchy?
Time.
Was Diocletian? Toss up 11, this is pop culture. The album Under the Mistletoe features a super festive version of this song that adds Justin Bieber. The lyrics "Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree" features in what smash hit by Mariah Carey? VAR?
All I want for Christmas is you.
It's correct.
It's in parentheses in the title.
No, yeah, no. You're right, you're right.
I was just wondering if people
Oh,
should
yeah.
see that.
Alright, bonus question number 4, also funny. I would have accepted All I Want for Christmas Is You super festive. I would have accepted both. Okay, bonus question number 4, religion. Answer the following about some sacred mountains. In the book of Exodus, question 1, the book of Exodus, Moses is given the 10 Commandments on top of this mountain, which is located on a namesake peninsula between Africa and Asia. Question 2, Osangati and Salkantay are some of this South American civilization's sacred mountains. Children were often drugged with coca before being sacrificed on mountaintops in this civilization's Kapa Coca rituals. Question 3. The Transhinamala range of this region contains Mount Kailash, said to be the abode of Shiva in Hinduism. It is also the center of the universe according to the adherents of this religion's Bon religion.
Could you repeat the third question, please?
The Transhinamala range of this region contains Mount Kailash, said to be the abode of Shiva in Hinduism. It is also the center of the universe according to adherents of this.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. Question 1. In the book of Exodus, Moses is given the 10 Commandments on top of this mountain, which is located on a namesake peninsula between Africa and Asia.
Mount Sinai.
Next question. Osangati and Salkantay are some of this South American civilization's sacred mountains. Children were often drugged with coca before being sacrificed on mountaintops in this civilization's Kapa Coca rituals.
Incan
is correct. The Transhinamala range of this region contains Mount Kailash, said to be the abode of Shiva in Hinduism. It is also the center of the universe according to the adherents of this religion, Bon religion.
Jainism
is incorrect. Tibet or Bod.
Also, didn't mention like this 2 times. Just like didn't it say like this
What's that
region,
word?
Somalia, then this region.
It was a little bit confusing.
Okay, next question. This is computational math. We're gonna get 30 seconds on this. I'm gonna read it slowly to give you guys time to think through it because I know that these math questions are tough. Find x, given that in parallelogram ABCD, angle A measures 4x plus 3 degrees, and angle B measures 7x plus 1 degrees.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Find x that in parallelogram ABCD, angle A measures 4x plus 3 degrees, and angle B, EAR,
X equals 2/3.
is incorrect.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Find x given that a parallelogram ABCD, angle A measures 4x plus 3 degrees and B measures 7x plus 1.
Time. 16.
That's correct. Toss up 13, this is history. The 13 factories were located in this city. Along Ko Hong, Guild monopolized its country's trade with the West. Name this capital of Guangdong province located on the Pearl River in southern China.
Time.
Canton
Kenton.
or Guangzhou.
How do you spell Kenton?
Canton. Toss up 14. The category is fine arts. Works such as Winslow Homer's The Blue Boat use what type of paint in which a wet brush is dipped into trays of solid pigment and apply to absorbent paper? Chapel
Watercolor.
is correct.
A lot of reading de tinta, porque daqui eu falei
The next category is religion.
It's a bonus?
Yes, I believe.
They're on the bonus.
Yes, okay. Answer the following, sorry, bonus is what I meant to say, sorry. I'm on the bonus page, but yes. Bonus is religion. Answer the following about the Jewish holiday Hanukkah. 9 of these objects are lit on a menorah during Hanukkah. Question 2, these 4-sided spinning objects inscribed with Hebrew letters are played during Hanukkah. Question 3, this 4-letter term referred to the practice of giving money, or chocolate coins, during Hanukkah.
Can you repeat C, please?
This 4-letter term refers to the practice of giving money, or chocolate coins, during Hanukkah.
Can you repeat C, please?
This 4-letter term refers to the practice of giving money or chocolate coins during Hanukkah.
Time. Can you promise my part, please?
Question 1. 9 of these objects are lit on a menorah during Hanukkah.
Candles.
Is correct. Question 2. These 4-sided spinning objects inscribed with Hebrew letters are played during Hanukkah.
Dreidel.
Correct. Question 3. This 4-letter term refers to the practice of giving money or chocolate coins during Hanukkah.
Gift.
It's incorrect. Geld is what we're looking
Nossa,
for.
ele tá parecendo. Got 2 letters out of it.
Toss up 15. This category is literature. In a short story by this author, the young Lilia is given candy by Mr. Perzada. Name this author who wrote about Mr. Capassi protecting Bobby from monkeys in the little story of her collection, The Interpreter of Maladies.
Time.
Lahari? I would have accepted anything that sounded relatively close to that.
It's Lahiri.
Lahiri? Alright. Okay, toss up 16, religion. Some versions of this text include extra books called Apocrypha. This text was translated into Latin by Saint Jerome, resulting in the Vulgate. As well-known English translations of this text is named for King James. EAR?
The Bible.
Acabei de
Correct.
ler sobre o que é, não pode falar aqui.
Bonus question 6. Pop culture. Answer the following about Julian Casablancas. Question 1. Casablancas helped found the band The Strokes in this city. This most populous city is called a concrete jungle where dreams are made of, in a Jay-Z and Alicia Keys song. Question 2. A guitar solo by Casablancas appears on Instant Crush, a song from an album by this group titled Random Access Memories. Question 3. The Strokes song, You Only Live Once, features a B-side consisting of a cover of Mercy, Mercy Me, a song from this Marvin Gaye R&B album.
No, say it.
Okay, we have no answers.
The Strokes, New York City. The band, Daft Punk. The Marvin Gaye album is What's Going On.
Oh.
The Strokes are great. I really enjoy them.
Can we name the album?
Marvin Gaye also is a must listen.
I do, that's the issue, I forgot about that. Sure, no one lets you know about it. I know, like, sorry.
I only know like.
Sure. Okay.
Could I ask for a time?
Next question. Time up?
Yes.
Time up?
What question are we?
We are on toss-up question 18. I know, you're doing good. I know, the buzzer's the hardest thing. That's that's why I had to resort to somebody else doing it. No, that's why I had to give you all the hesitation things. I only did the timing. I can't do the other one. No, I only do the, sorry. I'm gonna make sure that I know how to say all of it.
Não é igual. Isso aqui é o complemento.
I almost felt like I called it on the one that they gave me.
Era só você fazer isso. Que é um paralelogramo. Nossa, mas está limitado.
Let's go.
But they're like.
Great job. Alright, we are back. Those of you at home, we are back. Okay, this is toss-up question. I was wrong, we are toss-up question 17, which is current events. This former chemical engineer has frequently censored Winnie the Pooh in his country.
Xi Jinping.
Very good. Bonus 7. This is literature. Answer the following about works by George Orwell. Question 1. In an Orwell novel set at one of these places, pigs, such as Napoleon and Snowball, vie for power. In that novel set in one of these locations, the horse, Boxer, promises, "I will work harder." Question 2. Orwell also wrote this novel about Winston and Julia living in a dystopian state ruled by Big Brother. In this novel, Winston is tortured with rats in room 101 by O'Brien. Question 3. Orwell's experience fighting in this conflict were chronicled in his memoir, Homage to Catalonia, in which he recounts being shot in the throat.
Can you prompt us by price, please?
Yes. Question 1. In Orwell's novel set at one of these places, pigs such as Napoleon and Snowball vie for power. In that novel, set in one of these locations, the horse Boxer promises, "I will work harder."
Farm.
Correct. Orwell also wrote this novel about Winston and Julia living in a dystopian state ruled by Big Brother. In this novel, Winston is tortured with rats in room 101 by O'Brien.
1984.
Correct. In Orwell's experience fighting in this conflict were chronicled in his memoir Homage to Catalonia, in which he recounts being shot in the throat.
Spanish Civil War.
That's correct. Toss-up 18, this category is science. The signals of this phenomenon were initially thought to be due to bird droppings by Penzia. Chapel?
Earthquake.
Is incorrect. Penzias and Wilson, it discovers 2.7 Kelvin is the temperature of what remnant radiation from the Big Bang?
Cosmic radiation?
Cosmic radiation.
Is incorrect. Cosmic microwave background. Question 19. Literature. An artist tortures his apprentices and sees his daughter burned in a carriage in this author's short story, Hellscream. In another story by this author, a woodcutter, bandit, priest, and a ghost gives different accounts of a samurai murder. What Japanese author wrote the short stories In a Grove and Rashomon? Yeah.
Akutagawa?
Yes.
Go Stray Dogs.
Alright, we are looking for bonus, this is general knowledge. Answer the following about cookies.
Okay.
Question 1. Name the sweeteners in cookies derived from a namesake cane. Question 2. Name the blue Sesame Street character that loves cookies. Question 3. Name the game where grandmas and mines can be bought to increase cookie production.
Oh my god, I love cookies. Can I just give answers?
Yeah.
Yes. We just give answers. Okay, we have answers.
Question 1.
Sugar.
Correct. Question 2.
Cookie Monster.
Correct. Question 3.
Cookie Clicker.
Correct.
No, I beat Cookie Clicker.
Random knowledge.
That was some sort of question. Alright, we are looking for toss-up question 20. General knowledge, not about cookies.
Shouldn't we have a time?
Not yet, after the next question.
After?
Yep. Again, this is general knowledge, toss-up question 20. Maneuvers used while doing this activity include a half treble, and double treble. Granny squares are often created by people doing this activity. Practitioners of what craft create slip stitches and chain. Chapel?
Quilting?
Is incorrect. Using a namesake hooked implement.
Crochet.
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 Is correct. We have a 1 minute break between now and next round.
Excuse me, I love how we I'm
gonna wait.
Did you watch Almost Stray Dogs? So impartial. Yes, I read No Longer Human because of it. Me too! I thought it was gonna be dozens of someone, but then I was like, Russian one, like, I love the pandemic. What's the next being impressed?
Okay, yeah, good.
It's just 1 minute, I can't, I'm impartial.
This was untouched knowledge in my brain, like it just came in, like I was like, Akutagal. But if they ask me first thing, oh, it's Ruja.
What are the moment thing?
I'm good.
Really near.
Someone called me.
Why are they going outside?
It's so either,
That is.
We're just gonna wait here, we're gonna let. Next question, this is toss-up question 21. This is computational math. We're gonna have 30 seconds for this question. Computational math, toss-up question number 21. Again, toss-up question here, there will be a bonus regardless of this being answered first or as a rebound. The question is, how many factors does 36 have, including 36? This is also the number which comes before x in Roman numerals. Yeah.
9.
That's correct.
That comes before X.
That's what's scary. This is
Stopping all my tracks.
That was
Got
scary.
Bonus 9, this is science. Answer the following about solutions.
Three chemistry.
Question 1. This substance has the chemical formula H2O.
Water.
Question 2. The solubility product constant is denoted by this letter because it is the equilibrium constant for a solid substance dissolved in solution. Question 3. If more solute is added to a liquid solvent, this type of pressure increases.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Can you repeat the third question, please?
If more solute is added,
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
yes, you can. This substance has the chemical formula H2O.
Water.
Correct. Question 2. The solubility product constant is denoted by this letter because it is the equilibrium constant for a solid substance dissolved in solution.
K.
That's correct. Question 3. If more solute is added to a liquid solvent, this type of pressure increases.
Partial pressure.
Is incorrect. Osmotic pressure.
Oh.
Toss-up question 22. Geography. This island, discovered and named by a Dutch explorer named Abel, has its capital at Hobart. What island state of Australia is home? Yeah,
New Zealand?
is incorrect.
Of Australia.
Home to namesake devils
Tasmania.
is correct. This is bonus for current events as a category. Answer the following about politics in California. Question 1. This Bay Area city, whose first female mayor was Dianne Feinstein, is where Kamala Harris served as a district attorney. Question 2. While serving as mayor of that city, this politician legalized same-sex marriage in 2004. This politician currently serves as the governor of California.
Newsom.
Question 3. Adam Schiff succeeded this Californian senator in 2024. This senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her death in 2023.
Can you repeat C, please?
Adam Schiff succeeded this Californian senator in 2024. The senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her 2023 death.
Yeah, tell me please. Time. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
This Bay Area city, whose first female mayor was Dianne Feinstein, is where Kamala Harris served as district attorney.
San Francisco.
That's correct. While serving as mayor of this city, this politician legalized same-sex marriage in 2004. This politician currently serves as the governor of California.
Gavin Newsom.
That's correct. Question 3. Adam Schiff succeeded this Californian senator in 2024. The senator replaced Dianne Feinstein after her 2023 death.
Schwarzenegger.
Was Butler. Schwarzenegger was a while ago.
Yeah.
It still is so funny. Yes, it was. Next question. History for toss-up 23. Yes, thank you. Sorry about that. Question, this is toss-up 23. History. Augustus Marcus Lepidus and this man compromised the second triumvirate after losing the Battle of Actium. What general fled to Alexandria and committed suicide with his lover Cleopatra? Yeah,
Mark Antony?
is correct.
It's just because Chico loves me. That's the only reason.
Alright, we are looking at fine arts for this bonus question. Answer the following about groups of composers named after numbers.
Oh, okay.
The group Les Six, which included Darius Milhaud, that is pronounced Dariumius, and Francis Poulenc, was from this country. Question 2. This member of the American Five wrote pieces such as his Universe Symphony and Central Park in the Dark. Question 3. Along with Mili Balakirev and Nikolai Rimsky-Korsakov and others, this composer of the Polovshian dances and the steppes of Central Asia was part of the Mighty Five.
Nikolai Sergey? I don't know, that's the most functioning I can think of. I don't know.
actually have no clue.
Okay, we have no answers.
Okay, I have no idea how to pronounce these either. Okay, question 1 is France. Question 2, Charles Ives. Question 3, Alexander Borodin.
Alexander.
Okay, this is toss-up question 24. We couldn't get any closer, those at home. Literature is what we're looking at. This novel's protagonist reads the poem Dover Beach to Mildred, a woman addicted to watching parlor walls. In this novel, the book of Ecclesiastes is memorized by a character who is attacked by a mechanical hound. What Ray Bradbury EAR?
Fahrenheit 451.
Is correct. So many dystopian novels.
Right?
I was gonna say that, good.
High school universe.
Okay, we are looking at bonus 12. This is mythology.
Okay.
Answer the following about the Norse trickster deity Loki. In an attempt to prevent the walls of Asgard from being built, Loki turned into one of these creatures.
Or stallion.
Sleipnir, a child of Loki, is an 8-legged example of these creatures and is ridden by Odin.
Yeah, a horse or a stallion.
Question 2.
Just say horse.
In another
Yeah, it's a
myth,
weird horse.
Loki attempts to steal one of these objects belonging to Freya. In another myth, one of these objects that brings misfortune is given to Harmonia. Question 3. At Ragnarok, Loki will be at the helm of Naglfari, a ship made of this material.
Could you repeat 2 and 3, please?
In another myth, Loki attempts to steal one of these objects belonging to Freya. In another myth, one of these objects that brings misfortune is given to Harmonia. Question 3. At Ragnarok, Loki will be at the helm of Naglfari, a ship made of this.
Could you prompt us white parts, please?
Question 1. In an attempt to prevent the wall of Asgard from being built, Loki turned into one of these creatures. Sleipnir, a child of Loki, is an 8-legged example of these creatures and is ridden by Odin.
Horse.
That's correct. Question 2. In another myth, Loki attempts to steal one of these objects belonging to Freya. In another myth, one of these objects brings misfortune, is given to Harmonia.
Fleece.
Is incorrect. We're looking for a necklace.
Oh, okay.
And then the ship was made out of toenails.
No, we did not have
Oh, that's disgusting.
Alright, last question. Those of you that can't read it at home, it is 14-13 EAR in the lead by 1. Last toss-up question. The category is fine arts. An artist from this movement who depicted the aftermath of a man jumping off a diving board in his painting, The Big Splash, is named David Hockney. What movement saw the use of Ben-Day dots by Roy Lichtenstein?
Time. Impressionism.
So it was pop.
It's actually the artwork.
Yes, yeah, I suppose I should have.
Yeah, can we recycle to get another?
Yes.
Fine arts.
It doesn't make it. Do you guys want to?
That's okay.
That was the last question, right?
That was the last question.
Yeah, it's accepted, like, it's accepted, like, it doesn't matter.
You're right.
No, we don't worry about it.
No, A, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
We have to follow the rules. Yes, people.
I should, yes, that was my fault. I was thinking, but anyways, okay.
I'm sorry. Just so I understand,
It's because I said the answer and I shouldn't have. Do we want it to be fine arts as well?
Yes, it has to.
Yeah, it has to.
Wait, are you fine?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
That's weird. I need to like this. And if possible, it should be one similar, so like something related to art and non-composers.
I think it's just a fine arts question.
Yeah, don't,
just gonna find out.
like it doesn't.
Quiet down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go find one, cause I don't have any that are,
You can
Yeah.
If you can't find fine arts, it can be anything similar.
yeah, and none of them were.
You can put another topic, we don't mind.
I'm gonna study more.
Oh, no, that's a bonus. Nope, so that's not gonna work. We'll go find one.
Literature is close.
Yeah, literature, geography, who cares? Just get
I
it.
think.
Okay, we'll do literature.
Science is like the same.
Yeah, science is curious.
Okay, literature. What character has a child named Euphorion with Helen of Troy, is followed by a black poodle and makes a deal with Mephistopheles in a play about Goethe?
Agamemnon? I think it's got Agamemnon, yeah.
Agamemnon?
Yeah, pretty sure it's Agamemnon.
Is it got Agamemnon?
It is incorrect.
Oh.
But that
What
was
was it?
technically a toss-up. Faust.
No, that was a rebound.
There was a rebound.
Rebound, that's what I meant, yeah.
You should play the TV a little bit more.
I know, I thought about it, I agree.
Good job, thank you.
I was thinking, I was like, I've been flawless with not reading answers.
Thank you again.
Of course.
Thank you guys.
Hey, great job.
Good luck.
don't have enough pencils.
We can also provide some pencils. I have my pencil case here. That is high pitch. That is a high pitch. Okay.
But I'll get some pens.
We can do it. No, let's leave it here, we can do it. So let's just see the scorekeepers.
We're waiting for a pencil.
And scorekeepers.
The same page.
Thank you, you're also important.
Sure.
Do we have? For.
Understood this one.
Well, thank you so much.
What is this?
That's just
Tráeme a mesa. But they need the first is math.
Meu pai viu
We can start before.
Minha mãe soube o que a gente
Thank you.
Who needs pencils?
Would the captains please introduce your team, Chapel?
Sure. Hi, my name is Bia, I'm Chapel's captain. This is Lara, this is Fernando, this is Laura, this is Laís, this is Renata, and this is our coach, Mr. Play.
ABH.
Hey, we are ABH. My name is Jacob. To my left is James. To my right is Wilson and Gabriel. On our bench is Ronaldo and Tomas. And our coaches are Mr. Derek and Mr. Jason. We wish you guys best luck.
Thank you.
Toss-up question number 1. The category is history. This leader outlined what he called his third international theory in his political green book. Name this African dictator who was overthrown in 2011 as the ruler of Libya. Chapel?
Gaddafi.
That is correct.
Ribeiro.
Your bonus is in history. Answer the following about the Second Punic War.
Yes.
Rome fought against this maritime empire based in modern-day Tunisia. This empire was founded by Phoenicians from Tyre. 2. This general fought against Rome in the Second Punic War. He crossed the Alps and inflicted defeats on Rome in Lake Trebia and Trasimene. 3. That general's most famous victory was at this battle fought in 216 BCE, where he defeated the Roman army that was twice the size of his own army.
Can you repeat C, please?
That general's most famous victory was this battle fought in 216 BCE, where he defeated the Roman army that was twice the size of his own army.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. Rome fought against this maritime empire based in modern-day Tunisia. This empire was founded by Phoenicians from Tyre.
Carthage.
That is correct. This general fought against Rome in the Second Punic War. He crossed the Alps and inflicted defeats on Rome in Lake Trebia and Trasimene.
Differ.
That general's most famous victory was at this battle fought in 216 BCE, where he defeated the Roman army that was twice the size of his own army.
Differ.
2.
Hannibal Barca.
That is correct. 3.
Hermia.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be Battle of Cannae. Toss-up 2, geography. This river flows past the gorge, which contains the iron gates on the Romanian border. EABH?
Danube River.
That is correct.
Good job, Gabriel.
Your bonus is computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question. Answer the following about inequalities. 1. If 3x is less than 42, x has to be less than what number? 2. If x to the 4th power is greater than 81, what is the range of values that x can take? 3. What property states that if A is less than B and B is less than C, then A must be less than C?
Do you know, see? This one. Can you repeat 2?
If x to the fourth power is greater than 81, what is the range of values that x can take?
So solve for x, right? So x has to be bigger than 3. Can you repeat C?
What property states that if A
Time.
is,
Can you prompt us by part?
if 3x is less than 42, x has to be less than what number?
Defer.
2. If x to the fourth power is greater than 81, what is the range of values that x can take?
Bigger than 3.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be bigger than, that is correct. I was misreading the answer. No problem. 3. What property states that if A is less than B and B is less than C, then A must be less than C?
Transitive property.
That is correct. 1?
14.
Correct.
Good job, guys. Good job. Transitive.
Toss-up 3, mythology. After one of these events featuring Peleus and Thetis, Ares creates a golden apple. Hera was the Greek chapel,
Wedding.
That is correct.
Good job, Wilson.
These slides are so confusing.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
Wait for me to correctly identify the light and the team, okay?
We
Because
don't,
this is really confusing.
sounds good. We don't answer until you recognize us.
I know, I'm just,
So don't worry, we're going to wait.
okay, yeah. That's the expectation. Toss-up 4, fine arts.
It's a bonus
Isn't it a
question.
bonus? It is. Bonus 3, religion. Answer the following about the Old Testament prophet Ezekiel. 1. Ezekiel scratched a picture of what city home to the Temple of Solomon on a clay tile? 2. Ezekiel cut, burnt, and scattered thirds of this substance. Samson lost his power after he lost this substance. 3. Ezekiel walked through one of these locations full of dry bones that became humans. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me, is said during a journey in one of these locations.
Can you repeat 1?
Ezekiel scratched a picture of what city home to the Temple of Solomon on a clay tile?
It's not this one's like the underground. It's catacombs, right? Okay, catacombs.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
1. Ezekiel scratched a picture of what city home to the Temple of Solomon on a clay tile?
Defer. What's your repeat? Defer.
2. Ezekiel cut, burnt, and scattered thirds of this substance. Samson lost his powers after he lost this substance.
Hair.
Correct. 3. Ezekiel walked through one of these locations full of dry bones that became humans. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me, is said during a journey in one of these locations.
Catacombs.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be valley, and the first one is Jerusalem.
Just for further knowledge, is Valley of Death accepted as part of the answers there for 3?
Valley or Valley of the Shadow of Death.
Valley of the Shadow of Death, correct. Thank you.
Toss-up 4, fine arts. A building designed by this architect that is nicknamed the Whale is the David S. Ingalls Rink located at Yale. Name this architect of MIT's Kresge Auditorium and a monument in the shape of an inverted quaternary curve called the St. Louis Gateway Arch.
Time.
The correct answer would be Eero Saarinen.
Architecture of MIT.
Toss-up 5, literature. This king exhorts once more unto the breach during a siege of a French city. The proclamation that we happy few, we band of brothers, will be remembered for fighting on St. Crispin's Day in Shakespeare play named for Chapel.
King Lear.
That is incorrect. A Shakespeare play named for what victor of the Battle of Agincourt?
Time.
Henry III.
That is incorrect. It would be Henry V. Toss-up 6, pop culture. In this novel, characters lay maps on top of each other to find a code after Albie tries to kill himself. Grievers serve as antagonists in what? Chapel?
Maze Runner.
That is correct.
Go on,
Your bonus is in geography. Answer the following about the western U.S. physical geography. This state shares Lake Tahoe with California. Its capital is Carson City and its largest city is Las Vegas. 2. This body of water is near the capital of Utah and it's the remnants of Lake Bonneville. It's fed by the Bear and Jordan rivers. 3. This river goes through the deepest gorge in America, Hell's Canyon.
Great.
It begins in Yellowstone and flows through Idaho into the Columbia River.
Repeat C, please.
This river goes through the deepest gorge in America, Hell's Canyon. It begins in Yellowstone and flows through Idaho into the Columbia River.
Colorado River. Pode ser?
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. This state shares Lake Tahoe with California. Its capital is Carson City and its largest city is Las Vegas.
Nevada.
Correct. This body of water is near the capital of Utah and it's the remnants of Lake Bonneville. It's fed by the Bear and Jordan rivers.
Salt Lake.
That is correct. This river goes through the deepest gorge in America, Hell's Canyon. It begins in Yellowstone and flows through Idaho into the Columbia River.
Colorado River.
That is incorrect. It will be the Snake River.
Será que é um?
Toss-up 7, science. When these objects accelerate nearby matter into orbit near the speed of light, AGNs such as quasars are found around them. What objects are often at the center of galaxies like the Milky Way? Chapel?
Black hole.
That is correct. Bonus literature.
Isso não. Just a minute. Oi, Thiago. Você estava chegando?
Não, ela queria saber se era nove mesmo.
Ah,
Perdão. Foi vocês que sentaram lá?
sim, mas
Your bonus is in literature. Answer the following about books published by the imprint Rick Riordan Presents. 1. The books published by the imprint are meant to be similar to Riordan's books about this son of Poseidon, who first appears in The Lightning Thief. This character leads an army against Kronos in The Last Olympian. 2. The Thousand Worlds trilogy published by the imprint includes elements of the mythology of this peninsula. Yoon Ha Lee used elements of the mythology of this peninsula in Dragon Pearl. 3. Sikh Aziz attempts to stop a Mesopotamian deity's takeover of this city in City of the Plague God, a book published by the imprint.
Can you repeat C, please?
Mount Olympus is located on top of a building in this city in the Riordan verse.
Can you repeat C, please?
Sikh Aziz attempts to stop a Mesopotamian deity's takeover of this city in City of the Plague God, a book published by the imprint.
New York City.
Mount Olympus is located on top of a building in this city.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. 1. The books published by the imprint are meant to be similar to Riordan's books about his son of Poseidon, who first appears in The Lightning Thief. This character leads an army against Kronos in The Last Olympian.
Percy Jackson.
That is correct. The Thousand Worlds trilogy published by the imprint includes elements of the mythology of this peninsula. Yoon Ha Lee used elements of the mythology of this peninsula in Dragon Pearl.
Peloponnesian.
That is incorrect. It would be the Korean peninsula.
And then third?
New York City.
Okay.
Toss-up 8, history. Robert Fitzroy captured this region's last Yagan native aboard the HMS Beagle on the way to the Galapagos Islands. What archipelago with the Spanish name is Chapel?
Galapagos.
That is incorrect. With the Spanish name is separated from South America by the Strait of Magellan.
It's in Antarctica. Oh wait, no, South Falkland?
Time.
Falkland.
The correct answer would be Tierra del Fuego.
It was like those islands. Yeah.
Toss-up 9, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question.
Oh, sorry, can I just switch my paper?
If a rectangle has a length of 18 units and a width of 6 units, what is its perimeter? EABH?
48.
That is correct. Your bonus is in fine arts. Answer the following about New York skyscrapers. 1. In an experimental film, this building was filmed for 8 hours by Andy Warhol. Upon his 1930 completion, it was the tallest skyscraper in the world. 2. The Chrysler Building was built in this originally French style, which symbolized opulence and luxury during its 1920s heyday. 3. The chief architect behind the Seagram Building, Ludwig Mies van der Rohe, was the last director of this German art school.
Can you repeat it, see?
The chief architect behind the Seagram Building, Ludwig Mies van der Rohe, was the last director of this German art school.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
1. In an experimental film, this building was filmed for 8 hours by Andy Warhol. Upon its 1930 completion, it was the tallest skyscraper in the world.
Empire State Building.
Correct. The Chrysler Building was built in this originally French style, which symbolized opulence and luxury during its 1920s heyday.
Baroque. Baroque.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be Art Deco, and the third would be Bauhaus. Toss-up 10, science. This type of weather, which destroys calcium carbonate rocks like limestone, leaches aluminum from soil by replacing it with proton ions. Sulfur and nitrogen oxides in the air cause what type of precipitation with low pH? Chapel?
Acid rain.
That is correct.
I don't know.
Your bonus is in pop culture. Answer the following about animals controlling humans. Name the 1. Animal exemplified by Remy, who controlled Linguini to make him cook by pulling his hair in a picture film. 2. Animal exemplified by Perry that controls Dr. Doofenshmirtz as he sings about one of these animals controlling him. 3. Movie where Evelyn witnesses Rakakuni controlling a chef as she travels through.
Can you repeat, please?
3. Movie where Evelyn witnesses Rakakuni controlling a chef as she travels through the multiverse with Waymond to stop Jobu Tupaki.
Everything everywhere all at once. Everything everywhere all at once.
Everything and everywhere at once.
Can you repeat, please?
Movie where Evelyn witnesses Rakakuni controlling a chef as she travels through the multiverse with Waymond to stop Jobu Tupaki.
Time.
Everything everywhere all at once. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. Animal exemplified by Remy, who controlled Linguini to make him cook by pulling his hair in a picture film.
Rat.
Yes, that is correct. 2. Animal exemplified by Perry that controls Dr. Doofenshmirtz as he sings about one of these animals controlling him.
Platypus.
That is correct. 3. Movie where Evelyn witnesses Rakakuni controlling a chef as she travels through the multiverse with Waymond to stop Jobu Tupaki.
Everything everywhere all at once.
That is correct. Toss-up 11, current events. In October 2023, this company acquired Activision Blizzard. EADH?
Microsoft.
That is correct. Your bonus is in science. Answer the following about organic chemistry. 1. Ethanol is an example of these compounds which have a hydroxyl group. 2. These functional groups are hydrocarbons with the general formula CnH2n. They are not to be confused with alkanes or alkynes. 3. These compounds, which can be created using a process named for Fischer, are known for their fruity smell. They have the general formula RCOOR prime.
We have no answers.
The answer for 1 would be alcohol, 2 alkanes, and 3 esters. Toss-up 12, religion. What book of the Bible, whose Hebrew title is Bereshit, chronicles the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah? EABH?
Genesis.
That is correct.
Good job, Wilson.
Your bonus is in fine arts. Answer the following about French composers. 1. This man composed La Mer and Prélude on Afternoon on a Fawn. 2. Paul Dukas wrote the symphonic poem, which was later adapted into the third part of Disney's Fantasia. 3. Ida Rubinstein commissioned this piece by Maurice Ravel that has 169 repetitions of the same snare drum ostinato.
I'm not gonna say that. We have no answers.
I think Drake.
The answer for 1 would be Debussy, for 2, The Sorcerer's Apprentice, and for 3, Bolero. Toss-up 13, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the largest number whose digits multiply to 6 and add to 8? EABH?
11,123.
That is incorrect. The correct answer.
Wait.
Sorry, I stopped.
Can you repeat the question?
What is the largest number whose digits multiply to 6 and add to 8?
Time. 6,110.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be 3,211.
Wait, but zero.
Toss-up 14, fine arts. This architect who drew on Anasazi Cliff dwellings for Boulder, Colorado's. I'm going to start again. This architect who drew on Anasazi's Cliff dwellings for Boulder, Colorado's Mesa Laboratory designed the JFK Presidential Library. Name this architect who utilized pyramid shapes for buildings like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and the Louvre.
Time.
The correct answer will be I am paid. Toss-up 15, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. If a store sells pencils for 50 cents each and erasers for $1.20 each, and a customer buys 5 pencils and 3 erasers, how much do they spend in total? EMH?
$7.50.
That is incorrect.
Era 7. 6. $6.10.
That is correct.
What was the answer?
$6.10. Toss-up 16, literature. Deborah Smith translated a novel by this author in which a character is soaked with rain as if she herself were one of the glistening trees. The novel The Vegetarian was written by what South Korean author and winner of the 2024 Nobel Prize in Literature?
Time.
The correct answer will be Hong Kong. Toss-up 17, history. Operation Praying Mantis was the destruction of one side of this conflict's oil platforms, while the other side of this conflict used chemical weapons on Kurds. Chapel?
World War I.
That is incorrect.
Can you continue?
What war was fought between Ruhollah Khomeini and Saddam Hussein's countries?
Time.
Cold War.
That is incorrect, and the correct answer would be Iran-Iraq war. Toss-up 18, science. Difficult hand computations resulted in a convention where this function shouldn't be written on the bottom of a fraction. Rationalizing the denominator is used to simplify fractions containing what function? Chapel?
Square root.
That is correct.
It doesn't have roots, square root.
Your bonus is in computational math. You will have 45 seconds to answer. Answer the following about similarity in math. 1. A triangle with side lengths 3, 5, and 7 has angles measuring 30, 40, and 110 degrees. If the side lengths of the triangle double, how big will its smallest angle be? 2. Assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle of width 3 inches and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and a height of how many inches? 3. A regular pentagon with the side length L has area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon?
Can you repeat B, please?
Assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle of width 3 inches and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and a height of how many inches?
Can you repeat C, please?
A regular pentagon with side length L has area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon?
Tudo bem, eu não preciso fazer isso também. L,
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. A triangle with side lengths 3, 5, and 7 has angles measuring 30, 40, and 110 degrees. If the side lengths of the triangle double, how big will this smallest angle be?
30 degrees.
That is correct. Assuming it is not rotated, a rectangle of width 3 inches and height 7 inches is similar to a rectangle of width 10 inches and a height of how many inches?
70 over 3 inches.
That is correct. A regular pentagon with side length L has area A. Given that it is similar to a pentagon of side length 3L, what is the area of the new pentagon?
16 L.
That is incorrect. The answer would be 9A.
8? Ah, 9A da area.
É minha área. Eu fiz de lado.
Não.
Toss-up 19, history. The Khumbu ice fall of this mountain was passed on one journey by a Kiwi and Sherpa named Edmund Hillary and Tenzing Norgay. What Himalayan mountain is the tallest in the world? EABH?
Mount Everest.
That is correct.
Easy question.
Your bonus is current events. Answer the following about news companies involved in lawsuits. 1. A company based in this city sued OpenAI and Microsoft for the AI models being trained illegally on its articles. This city's Times newspaper is based in Manhattan. 2. Prince Harry won a suit against this TV channel's owner Rupert Murdoch. This conservative news channel is the most widely watched TV news channels in the US. 3. Donald Trump sued a register named for the state's capital for Ann Seltzer's poll that showed Kamala Harris leading in it. The first election in the Republican presidential primaries are caucuses in these states.
We have answers.
1,
New York City,
correct. 2,
Fox,
that is correct. 3,
Pennsylvania.
the correct answer will be Iowa.
It's Iowa.
Toss-up 20, science. The distribution of this quantity for random samples approaches the normal distribution according to the central limit theorem. What quantity is equal to the sum of values divided by the number of values? Chapo?
Mean.
That is correct. We now have a mandatory one. We're already, oh, the bonus, sorry.
No, it's okay, don't worry.
Thank you for reminding me.
Sorry.
Your bonus is in science. Answer the following about bacteria. 1. Bacteria have these structures outside of their cell membranes. 2. This bacteria, which is a model organism, is found in the gut microbiome but sometimes causes food poisoning. 3. Bacteria may share DNA sexually by using this method of gene transfer that uses apilus.
Can you repeat B, please?
B. This bacteria, which is a model organism, is found in the gut microbiome but sometimes causes food poisoning.
Can you repeat C, please?
Bacteria may share DNA sexually by using this method of gene transfer.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. Bacteria have these structures outside of their cell membranes.
Celia.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be cell walls. Is E. coli.
Okay, can you sorry? No, you can finish it, I'm sorry.
You can finish it.
No.
And
No,
3.
we cannot do the letter quiz. Can you check E parallel?
And 3 is conjugation.
Okay, yeah. Can you just for curiosity, what's the question for A?
Bacteria have these structures outside of their cell membranes.
Okay. As you saw. No,
Relax, by teacher.
Yeah, no, sorry.
This one is good.
Yeah, no, stress.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. But you were good remembering.
Yeah.
I'll break that.
Now we have a break.
We have CE already, and we have CE on both sides already, and we have PC
No
on one
problem,
side.
no problem. And you should do that. I would just say, I'm biased, so if you need a specialist, I'm here.
So
You're
we're not very lucky that unless they give us more CE.
Conjugation.
History is still coming up, still haven't gone so far.
Wait, I
We
hate
have
that, so I
leads.
don't know anything. Isn't RNA, don't they?
It's
But the question was the process.
But RNA is what they,
No, there's no culture.
they either change
Yeah.
DNA or RNA.
Yeah.
Bacteria still change DNA.
Miss Moderator, we're having a conversation here, please. That exchange, we can't talk as coaches or players, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
He's asking us to be quiet. Yes.
Math,
Be quiet.
math is, we have 2 and 1, 2, and 3. I don't know how you feel about it.
Time.
Time.
Yeah, very good.
Alright. That's something for Mr. Jim. Yeah, for Mr. Jim.
Toss-up 21, mythology. One of these creatures, named Lailax, was said to catch anything it hunted. One of these creatures, loyal to Odysseus, was the first to recognize him. EABH?
Dog.
That is correct. Your bonus is in science. Answer the following about, sorry, this was already done. Your bonus is in literature. Answer the following about an early Gothic novel. Friends and family of the titled scientists are killed by a tall human-like creature in this 1818 novel subtitled The Modern Prometheus. 2. That novel was written by this woman during a story competition that also included Lord Byron. 3. In the novel, the monster claims he will see Victor on the night of this event when he performs his last murder.
Frankenstein, just Frankenstein.
It's asking for the book, right?
Asking for the book and the scientist is named Frankenstein.
Okay. We have answers.
1,
Frankenstein.
correct. 2,
Shelley.
correct. 3,
Whitehead.
that is correct.
Just want to make sure that's the book. You know a lot about the Gothic.
Class of 22, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. How many electrons are involved in the covalent bond that is formed in a molecule of cyanide, in which one carbon atom bonds with one nitrogen atom, where carbon has 4 and nitrogen has 5 valence electrons?
Can you repeat the question?
How many electrons are involved in the covalent bond that is formed in a molecule of cyanide, in which one carbon atom bonds with one nitrogen atom, where carbon has 4 and nitrogen has 5 valence electrons?
Time.
The correct answer would be 6.
Bota fé, bota fé, bota fé.
Class of 23, history. The Fifth Republic movement was led by a president of this oil-rich country, which was a founding member of the OPEC. Name the South American country. EABH.
Venezuela.
That is correct.
Good job, Gabriel.
Your bonus is in geography. Answer the following about cities named Richmond. 1. Richmond, located upriver from Jamestown and Hampton Road, is the capital of this eastern U.S. state. 2. Richmond, Kentucky, is located southeast of Lexington in this region that names a genre of country music. 3. Richmond, Indiana, is the seat of a county named for this mad historical figure, who also names the county containing Detroit and the second most populous city in Indiana.
Can you repeat 2?
2. Richmond, Kentucky, is located southeast of Lexington in this region that names a genre of country music.
What's a genre of country music?
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
1. Richmond, located upriver from Jamestown and Hampton Roads, is the capital of this eastern U.S. state.
Virginia.
Correct. 2. Richmond, Kentucky, is located southeast of Lexington in this region that names a genre of country music. 3. Richmond, Indiana, is the seat of a county named for this mad historical figure, who also named the county containing Detroit and the second most populous city in Indiana.
Bend. Bend.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be Wayne, and for 2, Bluegrass Plateau.
Wait, does it call us timeout?
Time out 1 minute.
I don't know these countries.
Okay, so here's the deal. We have 10 points to play for. We are leading by 11. Wait, no, yeah, 18. We're winning by. Yeah, we'll also get bonuses. But here's the deal. Every time you think of 9, remember every one you get wrong is
It's minus 1, so don't pause.
no balls is on the first one.
But that is the only possible way for us to.
Let's just get the next one.
No,
Put
no,
the 2 in.
but if we buzz and we're wrong and they don't get it, then we win everything. And if we don't buzz, and then if we buzz wrong and then they get it, then that's the exact same as if they get it. So there's no reason not to buzz.
There is.
Sorry, no, but it's us getting it wrong and them then getting it right is the exact same as them just getting it right.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing. So it's better to pause it.
No, it's not to not pause.
Time?
No, they are no estratégia.
Toss up 24. Science. What operation, which can only be performed in 3 or 7 dimensions, outputs 0 when its inputs are parallel, is written with an x-like multiplication and can be computed with the help of the right-hand rule?
Can you repeat the question, please?
What operation, which can only be performed in 3 or 7 dimensions?
Time.
The answer would be cross product. Toss up 25. Fine arts. In a 1919 ballet featuring music by a composer from this country, a miller's wife is seduced by a magistrate who wears a 3-cornered hat. Another ballet featuring music by a composer from this country includes the ritual fire dance. The composer Manuel de Falla was from what European country the setting of El Amor Brujo? Chapel?
Italy?
That is incorrect.
Spain. Why didn't you like Spain? I was thinking Mexico. Spain.
That is correct.
They have a bonus.
Shake hands, please.
Oh, they have a bonus.
A bonus.
They have a bonus.
Come down.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Your bonus is in computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer. Answer the following about scientific notation. 1. What is 9.8 times 10 to the power of 2? 2. What is 2.1 times 10 to the power of minus 2 as the decimal? 3.
That's 2.
What is this SI prefix used to express a quantity of the size of 10 to the power of 15?
What's A is 8,000 S. You guys all get A. That's fine. If you're sure. This one is 90 times itself. It's 1.8 times 10 to the power of 2, which is 9. Can you repeat C? Oh.
What is the SI prefix used to express a quantity of the size of 10 to the power of 15?
Oh, I thought it was times 10 and then to the power of 2. Sorry.
Time.
Can you prompt us by part?
1. What is 9.8 times 10 to the power of 2?
980.
That is correct. What is 2.1 times 10 to the power of minus 2 as a decimal?
Differ.
What is the SI prefix used to express a quantity of the size 10 to the power of 15?
Trillion.
Incorrect. The correct answer would be peta, and the answer for 2 would be 0.02.
Eu também, adoraria. Quero ganhar dinheiro fazendo isso.
It's okay. I apologize, I didn't actually mean I all wrote that.
That's okay. We're all under a little bit of stress. Thank you.
Usually I'm used to when the moderators, when you're having a time break, talk about teams.
Congratulations on the.
All right, we came for God, but